Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's so good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. As you can hear, my voice is a little bit better today. It has been a day. Actually, I'll be honest, I've been sleeping most of it. I missed you. Oh, Alfie. Thank you. I missed you too. Like we haven't been chatting. I know, right? It's so weird. It's like we've been talking all day and it's been great. And yet, I'm still like, I want to go and hug you, and it pains me that I can't. Okay. Let me make sure. Hug. Yeah, I get the hugs. But hello. It me. I'm here. I'm recovering from D&D last night, which was really, really good. I had so much fun. It was also one of the funniest episodes that we've done thus far. I'll be honest. My sister and I are so pleased about how everyone is really invested in some of these characters. I'm just like, yes, this is what I wanted. Poor Umbra, indeed. And you have no idea what's in store for them. It's great. Absolutely great. But welcome in, welcome in. My phone went off and I desperately want to check who it was, but I can't because I'm streaming. So whoever it was, I'm very sorry, but I will check on my break. Hey Rurik, I heard there's a 24-hour stream happening. No, there isn't. Don't you think I would love to do a 24-hour stream? Like, just get to hang out with people for 24 hours? But, you see, the mind is willing, the body is weak and wants corn chips, so it's not happening. Let's transition to the game. Hopefully that's working. Has not worked. That's not worked. Oh no. Oh no. Why has that not worked? Properties. There we go. Okay. I heard there's a Hildebrand cosplay stream happening. I never considered that, to be honest. Like, I would absolutely love to do that. I have a Final Fantasy retainer question. Please, ask away. I don't have any mail. As you can see, we are at the glorious FC Hall, finally. Hildebrand. Is quick exploration the best? So, with quick exploration, you are more likely... You get a random item, basically. So if you want to get the rare stuff, like how I got the code, or just like a random... I think you can get mounts. I know you can get minions, but I think you can get mounts as well. If you want those, you have to do quick exploration. I typically put them on quick exploration because I don't really have resources that I'm grinding for at the moment. You'll usually get gear, and it'll usually be about their level. I need to upgrade all of them. Haven't upgraded them, and I feel bad. No, go back. It's based on their eye level. Oh, it is! Fuck! No wonder. Well, here's the thing, right? It is also random, because my... Hello, Kisa! It is because my retainers brought back that coat at the very start. The band you just got? What band did I get just? Oh, yeah. So the Onion Knight gear is very rare to get? Huh. Curious. I keep getting Aurum Vale stuff and it drives me up the wall. I know why. But it's also really annoying. Yeah, there we go. We got a minion. The Elegant Melon. The melon. Huh. The melon. I was doing dungeons on Lilith the other night and had a moment where I did a dungeon that I've not done on stream and I'm like, fucking goddamn it. But it was a really annoying dungeon anyway, so like whatever. It was, what one was it? It was the hard version of Stone Vigil. And that's not hard, it's just annoying. Hey Wolf, welcome in. Nice to see you, how you doing? God damn it, let's try this one. Nope. I know I also break people's hearts when I do it this way, and it's really funny. Because they're like, why? Why don't you use this pattern? I'm like, I don't know any patterns, this is just the pattern I do. Let's try this one. Dang it! That could have been so good. Oh well. I'm gonna pop over to Limsa. Give in some of this gear. I finally got the retainers, not the retainers, the promotion for the Grand Company. So, I'm finally like staff sergeant or something. Some gears and minions, but if you're not going to be playing for multiple hours a night, the long explorations can be a more guaranteed return value. Yes. Hi, Kara. I hope you're okay. Yeah, why don't you use the Y pattern, Sparrow? Because I'm a heathen. And it really annoys people. Peachy, did you want that, ring? I can give you that ring. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get it on your own, but... Haha, that time I caught it. Hello. I'll go in here first. Oh, I have them all? Okay, cool. Then I'll just give them away. Tried doing the vault to get the orchestron roll, but have yet to get it. Ugh. It hurts though. That one hurts. And you guys will understand when we get to it on stream. Oh, a new one? We failed. Of course we failed. But it's Shadowbringer song, so not telling. Ah, fair. Well, hello, Mally. Hello, you absolutely wondrous human being. Hello, Mally. Welcome in. On Mini Cactbot, if you reveal a shape numbers in the shape of a Y, it gives you the most idea of which line to pick. Yeah, true. It does. I just sometimes will go like, oh, I'll just do it this way. Let's do this one. There we go. We'll turn on the FC buffs, and then we will get to the stuff. I don't actually know what I'm doing today. I'll be honest. Do need to farm up some more gear to build this up a bit. Because otherwise, oh god, yeah, no, I need to do dungeons, Jesus Christ. How are we all doing? Doing good, doing good. A bit tired, but that's kind of like an everyday thing for me. Let's see. Rogue's at 42, so we can level that up. We can play that. I leveled up my rogue a bit. Let's see. Let's do a couple of roulettes. Does anyone want to join me for them? I'm going to be doing side questing here as for the most part, but I am just gonna do things like buy and activate FC buffs. I will, yeah, okay, I can do that. Yeah, no. I think it's okay. I think I need to promote? I don't know. But would anyone like to join? Love seeing you be level 78 and be posed to Realm Reborn only. Yeah. Honestly, it's gonna get so bad because I'm gonna be like level 90 on some characters. Is Sage a class I can play from the beginning? No, you need to get to level 70. On any class, it doesn't matter which class, but you have to get to level 70 and you can unlock it in Limsa. If not, what do I need to level? Any class. Any of them. So, Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, no. Monk, Dragoon, Conjurer, Scholar and Summoner are the same class. It's an Arcanist. The Bard is the Archer, and the Black Mage is the Thaumaturge. All of those are early level classes that you can start the game as, but you're not restricted, so I can change into any of these classes as much as I want to. So, does anyone need a melon? Because I need to get rid of the melon. I'm out walking, otherwise I would join you. Absolutely no stress. Oh, it just switched over to being tank. God damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna do a trial as a healer. I don't really want to be a tank for my first match. I'm tired. But yeah, if anyone ever needs, like, to farm fates, I still need to do a bunch of fates on this one. Oh. But yeah, it has been a week. I'm so tired. I am, like, brain-meltingly tired. I want to relax, chooses healer. Healer is my relax class, don't judge me. Makes my brain happy. Means I don't have to concentrate. I'll join you, I suppose. You don't have to. You absolutely don't have to. I'd be happy to have you, but... I mean, me with White Mage can't argue. Yeah, no, you don't have to join me. I'll be just doing a couple of dungeons to do the roulette, and then I'll be doing side quests, so. Absolutely no stress. Just making sure things are working. Because sometimes stream likes to fuck with me, so. Okie dokie. Looks like we're okay. How does the sound, by the way? I think it sounds okay. I hope it sounds okay. I would join, but I'm about to do my first Endwalker Extreme. Holy shit! Also, hi, Kara. Holy shit, have fun. And here I am, still with not enough time to play LOL. I thought you meant League of Legends. Not gonna lie. Sad life. Can't relate, but I can relate being too busy. I barely get any time to play lately. Now I was rolling bed all day, so some gaming is fine. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, DPS would be my brainless role, but yeah, healer is easy. Yeah. I find healer to be quite relaxing, and weirdly enough, DPS stresses me out. And it's not because I'm worried about anything that I'm doing as a DPS player. It's because I watch other healers play tanks. Oh, hello. So cute. Oh, hello. Hi, Kara. Okay, You mean Scholar is easy. Okay. Let's see. Scholar is my healer of choice. I mean, fair, but I'm judging you. What level do I have to be for trials? Level 50. Do I have any double healer trials? I don't think so. Oh no, I do, yeah. We'll just keep with that. Why did I do that? Should be fine. Yeah, so as a DPS player, I get so stressed, not because of anything the DPS is doing, but because I get stressed over the healer healing. If I come into the OCE, let's do the Paranatorium. Do you mean the Praetorium? And also, why? Kupo? Thank you for the bits. Much obliged. Yeah, I can't spell, that's fair. That is fair. It is a hard one to spell. Also, I cannot hear any music in game, so I apologize if there is no music in game. There we go. Is it working? Yes. Also, Kisa, you look adorable. Absolutely adorable. And I love that you've got a Sparrow! Alerts are off from last night. God fucking damn it. Why? Why? They should be on. I don't know why they aren't. Let's do this. Okay, and then... I forgot that. Okay, no, this is fine. I can fix it. I haven't done it yet on Sebastian. Ah. Yeah. I do. Okay. I don't know why it didn't go off. That is so weird. My alerts should be working. I can't test them. I don't have a bloody thing. That's the wrong button. Oh god. That's fine. Everything's fine. I totally didn't just shift everything off my screen. Ow. I don't know why it isn't doing the alerts. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger!
Okay, I heard it. I heard it. Did everyone else hear it is the important question. Please tell me everyone else heard it. Worked on Aaron? How? I don't know how it works. I do not know how it works. Because I did nothing else. I just refreshed it, basically. Oh dear. It's gonna be a stream in a day, isn't it? So why didn't it do that? That's so weird. Oh! Hi, Wolf! Do you want to join us? You're so goddamn tall. Holy shit. I feel so short. He's huge, I know! Like, Jesus Christ! And I'm really, really glad you're wearing pants. If you would like to join us, I can drop us out. Can't going out to students. That's completely fine, but hello! Camera is so fast for that drive-by patting. Just like, boom. I like to imagine that she literally runs past and just like smacks us as we go. Oh, I got a hug. Hell yeah. Eventually we'll get into this thing. Come on, I want to do a trial. Can I join you? I can DPS? Yeah, of course. Of course you can. I shall withdraw. Let me know when you're online, darling. Did you know koalas can smell tourists and secrete a sticky, stinky mucus when they do? No, I didn't know. It's so cute. I don't know how much I have being pre-Realm Reborn. No stress, no stress. Whatever you end up having, we'll just do a dungeon. Like, I can switch to tank, so it will not be an issue. Invite to party. Hello. Let's switch to... Oh, Gunbreaker. Fuck it. Why not? Y'all look adorable. Alright. I love that I'm going to be a bloody tank. Can I do a trial? Do you think we can do it? Dang it. Did you know I make stuff up to intentionally confuse my international friends? Yes, I did. Here we go. Why did I pick tank? Oh god, we're in Satasha. No. If I block anything, pick. Yeah, I did. Sebastian is PG. Just pulling to the Aurelia, by the way. Oh, I love this summoner's outfit. Holy shit. Because you're a confident girl boss who takes no prisoners. That's really sweet. Thank you. One day I'll learn to actually full send this. Once the clam's done, I'll move on. There we go. Nah, Rurik, we know now. We know. We're nice. It's weird. It's weird for me too. Don't worry. Okay, there we go. One day I will get the hang of this, but I'm not very good at like big tank balls in early dungeons because I never remember where they are supposed to go. Because I've seen people pull this entire room at once, and it has been both amazing and terrifying. Let's see. What color? Let's go green. I got doused. God damn it. It is not green. Shall we try blue? You didn't check? No, I didn't check the note. God damn it. I was just like, red. Of course it was red. Of course it was red. I love that the clam is still triggered on me. Oop. Meow. And of course, just as we get in, it's going to do the things. Oh, I shouldn't bring into the boss. That's bad tank behavior. God damn it. We could totally manage it. Oh, bad play. Dang. Alright, Rurik, who am I complimenting? Lolorito, huh? Does anyone in, like, the game at the moment know that? Like, know who that is? I will admit, Lolorito is a hell of a character. Like, I don't like him, but I respect him, if that makes sense. I do want to punt him, just, like, over the thing. Let's see if I can't do stream raiders while we're doing this. Oh god. It's just the first dungeon. And we will start battle. Did I forget to put a fucking unit on? I did. Yeah, that was my bad. I'll set us up in a second. Gonna bring this guy over to the other side so we can kill these two. My alternate was the Lalafell that runs the Billionaires Resort. Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I have to be so careful about... Okay, thank you. I would like to just start battle. You're not missing much, by the way. I mean, I'm being a badass, but that's not new. Hey! Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. There we go. Have fun. Sorry to... Shit, I forgot to... I remember that Son of a Michi was up the top. I'm so sorry, I usually read them out, but I was also, like... concentrating? Oh, gosh. How does it work? Has I switched back? Yes. Oh, and there's an ad in progress. Sorry. Normally I can give you warnings about them, but I forget. What if I pull the whole room? Oh, in the next one? It'll be interesting. You will die before you manage it, though. In the next bit. Yeah, no. Like, even if I run after you to try and catch them, you will take so much damage that you will be unlikely to bring it back to us. But I guess today is a tank day, huh? Gotta pull back to these guys, do this and this. Whew. DPS. DPS pulls, DPS tanks. That is technically the rule, yeah. It is my favorite rule to enforce, though. Because sometimes, like, they don't mean it, and you can tell that they don't mean it. So you forgive them pretty quickly, because, like, they stop, and then they, like, the next time they don't do it. But the ones that do it repetitively, you're just like, oh, have fun. Have fun with the next bit. Come over here. Let's try and get you as close to the edge as possible. Sometimes they are just pulling ads while in a tank boss fight. Eh. Oh, look how quickly we're destroying him. Jesus Christ. He didn't stand a chance. Like the fire elemental in Halatali? Yeah. Did you get the limit break? Did he? I pulled him directly to it? I am good. I am so good. There we go. Also, DPS torch. Limit break! I never get it as healer. No, you don't. It's so sad. But the times that you do get it as a healer, make it worth it. One day I will. Yeah. One day. One day. Since we're doing low level dungeons, I might be my rogue because I need to get this lovely lady up to level 50. So, you guys good to go again? Okay, let's just make sure I did actually put down my unit. Yeah, I did. Don't do low level for my sake. No, it's all good. I need to level up my rogue anyway to complete the side quests, so. I got it twice in one alliance raid a couple of weeks ago. God damn. Oh, you're gonna take for us? Thank you. Alright. Let's do it. Oh Jesus, that was fast. That raid was such a shit show. Look, there is one raid. Oh, one sec. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just saw that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I was gonna heal, but my outfit... No. No. I feel like you just got called in on your day off. There is one raid that I managed to do a healer limit break for. And it was fucking amazing. It's one of the later ones. Oh dear. It's one of the later ones that went on, which I will not give details of, but basically they did the mechanics wrong, and kept getting hit by the boss, and so it wiped out like 3/4 of all the raid, like all of the alliance raids. Let me know when you're ready, by the way, Peachy. And so I managed to pull off a massive heal and like use the white mage one is so good. That moment of like hands clasped together and fucking so dramatic. I loved it so much. How far through Stormblood are you? So I have finished the main story of Stormblood. I'm in the in-between quests. I am shaking. Sorry, don't worry. It happens. We didn't get kicked out, so yeah, we didn't get kicked out. So it's all good. Take your time, lovely. Absolutely no stress. Also, you look adorable in that little outfit. And I love that it's like the basic level stuff. Like it looks like an early tank build, but you're level 90. Also, this is iced coffee, by the way. It's not a shake. That's a tart? Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Ready to go? You look adorable. Yes, lovely. All right, let us queue. Anytime you're ready. Appreciate ya. I've clicked in. This is not on me. I'm just putting that out there right now. Hello. Oh, I forgot to change my... God dang it. Lego. I am with you. Ooh, look at your portrait. Looks so cute. So you remember the dungeon that tests your mechanical knowledge? I got the clutchiest limit break 3 in that final boss, which is still one of my proud... Which one? I'll be honest, can you just DM me which dungeon that is? Because my brain not working at the moment. But also, kudos. There's a, like a small raid, I think I've said them before, the Alexander raids, but you will understand when you get to them. Where basically I pulled off the clutchiest healer limit break, and I was so proud. I was so proud. Like, I got cheering in chat, it was so good. It was so good. Kate, welcome in. It's nice to see you. How you doing? Not this place again. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh my gosh, I know. Currently leveling my rogue. And she's being a dramatic bitch and I love it. How you doing? Are you feeling any better after yesterday? As you can hear, my voice is a little bit better today. It's not as bad as it was last night. Because after stream last night, I could barely talk. And it was really funny. Because my family gave me so much shit for it. I got... Like, don't get me wrong, they were very sympathetic. But they also, like, kept asking me questions, like... And not even yes or no questions, questions that you have to respond in like, sentences to. It's like... It was really funny. A lot better today. I'm so glad to hear it. No, yeah, no. They do love me, but they do love messing with me so much. Can you not, parents? Oh my god. Like, to be fair to them, I do it to them too. So... Great, the first example I could think of, and it's not one that paints us in a very good light, but it's all done in fun. That tracks for Sparrow's parents. It does. Like, here's the thing, it is never meant to be, like, harmful, and if I said, well, if I indicated that I was actually upset about it, they wouldn't do it. But we cope through humor in this family, and it's, well... It can get dark. It can get dark. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, Rick, I remember that one. Holy shit. Well done, though. Pulling off a limit break and like a clutch limit break in that fucking one. Ooh. Major respect. This is honestly my favorite part, though. Meow. Also, I love that, Peachy, you're going for the keys when I'm the rogue and I can hide and just take it. Oh, I figured dark humor is not necessarily appropriate for here, but I get it, yeah. Look, okay, so for clarity, my dad has stage 4 cancer. He's okay at the moment, but after the news was made and told to us, we, you know, had to talk about him. Shut up, Rook. do not say a goddamn thing. But yeah, so after we found out, there was the requisite, like, you know, mourning kind of thing, but what we also did was basically when we learned he had to do chemo, we're like, well, at least you don't have to worry about losing your hair anymore. He did not take that one. And actually, interestingly enough, he did not get chemo. He could not. He's allergic to it, so he had a different kind of treatment, which has worked really well for him, but it was a bit tense. But the best joke that was made still belongs to my mother, and it was completely accidental. Like, she didn't mean to actually say it, and it still kills me. And okay, so they're out driving, right? And Dad gets a little bit road ragey. I'll tell her in a second. A little bit road ragey. And it was this old couple in front of him, and he, like, all he was doing was just being a little bit annoyed about it. And so my mother, who does not normally make these kinds of jokes, looks him dead in the face and goes, "Jealous?" And it took him a second, and then her face was priceless. Holy shit. She's like, "I'm so sorry." As a result, the rest of us have fucking... I've got the key. Okay, so the incident Rurik is referring to is my mother decided, and it was very sweet of her, I think it was oh, the reason she said jealous is because they were a significantly older couple than my dad was. So she was like, oh, you're jealous you won't make it to that age. That kind of thing. Yeah, it was my 18th. Right, yeah. 18th birthday. And my mum thought it'd be really, really funny. And really, like, it was really kind. So she booked me on a stripper cruise. It was really funny. I had no idea. I invited all my friends, and then there was this moment of, why the fuck are we at the docks? Like, what is this? And then, actually, that's what it is. A stripper cruise. It was just like a one-night thing. Without, yeah, no, I had no fucking idea. I had no idea. And so I had to contend with the fact that's what we were doing that night. It was so fucking funny. It was a good night, but it was just like, I'm jealous. Honestly, like, it was awesome, but nothing compares to the awkwardness of having to look my friend at the time, who was quite heavily Christian, I believe, that we were going on a strip. It had to be in uni. It had to be in uni, which does not preclude it from being get the parchment. Oh god, I don't know. Because I remember that a couple of my friends from uni were there, so it has to have been from uni. But it was like 18th or the 21st. It was one of those two. So, it was very funny. And I had to tell Sparrow I couldn't attend without telling her why. And it was really funny. Like, I was a little bit insulted. And I was just like, okay. I was in Queensland for uni, so couldn't have been. Huh. Weird. Yeah, but, it was really funny. It was so funny. It was good, though. I was legit insulted, though. Like, I could not figure out why you wouldn't want to go to the party. And then I, like, on the night, so many things made so much sense to me. Certainly would have been an experience for me. Yeah, it would have been fun. The music was good. I know that there are still pictures of that night somewhere out there, but I don't know where they are. And I'm not going to go looking for them, because I untagged myself from that. But I've learned some moves. Get ready. Look away! There's always one. Sparrow Mum, please find those pictures for— No! Sparrow Mum will not. There we go. GG! Player commendation? Okay. Pass those. Greed and greed. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it was really funny. Okay. Yeah. 44, we're so close. I started taking the key to spite you. No, I know. I'll just have to find the formal pics. Oh god. Okay, so I had a really funny moment the other day. I found out that I could still fit in my formal dress, which is both good and bad. Wait, you couldn't attend, but now you want pictures? Exactly! How rude! Also, that my best healer moment was that benediction I pulled up. Oh my god, yeah. So I was tanking for Pichu, and there was a moment where we got completely overwhelmed, and then got to the I took so much damage. I had to pop Living Dead. I literally dropped down to like 2 HP. And then, ooh, lovely. Hell yeah. Ready? Here we go. Yeah, I got down to like 2 HP and fucking Peachy pulls out this amazing benediction, puts me back up to full health, and we maintain control over the raid. It was, not the raid, the dungeon. It was so good. It was so good. Well, see, I've always wanted to be part of the Magic Mike experience. It was certainly an experience, I'll tell you that. It was fun, but I'm chronically awkward, so it was a moment. It was a few moments, to be honest. I actually, at some point during the night, I had to step out onto like the deck so I could just breathe and relax because there was so much noise and so many people. But yeah, I would go again. It was a lot of fun. It was just a little bit awkward. Ooh. Why am I... There we go. Let's do it. Yeah, it would have been incredibly awkward there. I do remember one of my other friends was there and she had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, god damn it. Why this one again? Hello. God fucking damn it. A very eye-opening night for her, yeah. PG. You're such a little shit. When I hit level 50, I will go and do the quests and finally get the Ninja Soul Stone. And Rick, you know this friend. So, yes. Ooh! Thank you very much for the subscription. Oh no, I have to do Kupo mode doing this dungeon. Thank you very much for the gift subscription, Kupo. Much appreciated. I will get this door. Somebody stun them. Okay. Muhaha, Kupo. Kupo. So, Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts, Kupo. Congratulations on your gifted sub. I hope that you enjoy it, Kupo. I know, Kupo, but I'm like a little bit distracted, Kupo. The Kupo summer strikes again, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. Seriously though, thank you, Kupo. Much appreciated. You know what? You can have it. You rude little shit. I'd say with all the love and affection in the world. Kupo. Kupo. I often wonder what my family thinks. No. No, it's the one you call midget all the time. My favorite thing is, right? Oh, wait, she was there. Oh my god, yeah, you didn't know? I can't get any more specific because I don't want to give out her name, but it was really funny. She's in the photos. Oh god, I'm so sorry. The photos you won't show me, yeah. The photos I won't show you. There's nothing scandalous in them, it's just really funny. Yeah, I don't think there's anything scandalous in them. And we've lost Rick. Yep. he's doing a deep dive into Facebook to see if I'm still on it. You might be able to find him on her page. I don't know if she ended up taking him down. Yeah. Oh, I've had this, so at work, right? I've told you guys this before, but I get this, oh god, I lost my mouse. I get like one song that I can work to the whole day, that's it. And recently, it has, well, yes, not yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. It was Say My Name from the Beetlejuice musical. And I gotta tell ya, there's something really, really funny about just having in your brain and like imagining that they could hear you. It must be so frustrating. I would definitely recommend looking it up, but the lines are so funny. It's like, Beetlejuice, yeah. Beetlejuice, yeah. Because you're so smart, stand up, bro. I'll think about your offer, let you know. And I'm like, fucking, so funny, so fucking funny. And so that lives rent free in my brain right now. I was thinking of a different Christian friend from the year below us. Oh yeah, no. I don't think they came on the cruise. A little bit of Monica in your life, kupo. Honestly though, if they actually did use us as so Rework is currently both referencing a song and referencing a post I did in the Discord about telepathic aliens using their human crewmates as jukeboxes just by announcing the catchiest song that they know and having all of the humans in the area start like uncontrollably thinking about it. Oh god. It's really funny because you are shorter than me. Like I'm reasonably tall. I'm like 5'9", 5'8", and you're shorter than me. But you do not let anyone else forget anything about their height. It's great. No. She is not religious. She is not religious. I'm thinking of a different friend. She is not the one I had to look in the face and be like, But yeah, so my brain has just decided, you know, to just repeat the fucking Peachy. Stories of the storied past. We are too old. Yeah, no, I feel that. I had that moment in D&D yesterday, and I'm so grateful for the space because space is older than me, and it makes me feel a lot better knowing that I'm not the oldest one in that group because everyone else is so fucking young. Think about your offer and I'll let you know. That from a chances down below. So seriously though, just if you watch the correct version, because there's a couple of them done, but the correct one is so good. And he brings such a good life to Beetlejuice. I have no idea what the whole fucking musical is about. Because the story of Beetlejuice is not what I remember correctly. Next year will be 15 years since we graduated. Thank you for that psychological torment. You dick. Oh, no, I can't know that. I can't. I cannot know this. I wonder if they'll ever do school reunion now. It'd be fun to swan back in there with my master's degree, my bachelor's degree, and my friggin' diploma. They did one for 10 years. No one contacted me. No one contacted me. I did not know about it. Otherwise, I would have been there. I'm so insulted. Oh god. Did I know about it and I just choose not to go? Maybe I was sick. I could have been sick. And that probably would have done things like stop me going. I told you about it. I coordinated you and said friend about it. Oh. What? I might have been sick then. But I was the only one from our friend group to show up. Sorry. I do not remember. I'll be honest. There's a lot in the past, like when I was really sick, but I don't... there we go. Thank you, Son of a Mitchie, Welsh Leopard, Yostag, Funky Zombie Boy, Tater Pies, and Panda Hero for the units. No, I meant an official one. Hell yeah, congratulations to Funky Zombie Boy for the most kills. Lady Amandine, could you chill on the screaming? Thank you. And congratulations to Yosotag for your bonus shit. Enjoy. Yes, thank you. There we go. And there you go. You should now have access to the thing. Oh, and PG, you can have limit break, by the way. Although if you don't use it by like 9%, I'm going to take it off of you. There we go. Hell yeah. GG. Why was I in caps? Okay. Thank you. Whew, okay. That's worked okay. This is all good. Hmm. Okay, that's worked here. Ooh. Alrighty. We're getting there. And I'm gonna put on this so I have some better, like, gear, because my poor baby is not very well geared up. Okay. Shall we go again and see if we get... I didn't expect... Why are you telling us weird animal facts? Why? Hey! It's not nothing. Hello! Why not? I mean, fair. There are weirder things to tell me, so... And it's not the weirdest DMs I get, I'll be honest. I've had a few, really interesting ones lately. I'm not reading that out. I'm gonna go get the key from the Pathfinder really quickly. Look, I cannot live with myself if that gets clipped. Okay? Because my mother watches this stream. And she doesn't really care what I say, but I have to live with the knowledge that she will see the clips. That's exactly why. I feel like you're trying to Spider's Georg me here, and it's not working for me. For those who do not know, there was an old Tumblr post that went around, and it's like, actually, the statistic that you eat a spider, like you consume approximately 8 spiders when you're asleep, is a statistic. Is an incorrect statistic. Spider's Georg, who lives in the caves and consumes 10,000 spiders a day, was an outlier and should not have been counted. And it's the dumbest thing, but I swear to you, it was the funniest way I had of telling everybody in my stats class. Because they were like, do you guys have any examples? Any tricks and tips that you use to remember this shit? And that's how I remember outliers. And it's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'm still not reading it out. You can post it as many times as you like, I'm still not reading it. I get the most interesting DMs from people sometimes. Like, there are a couple that I don't know if they're like scammers, because they haven't asked me for anything and they haven't done anything that would like imply that they were. But the premise that they're DMing me on is such batshit bonkers that I don't know what to do. Like, I'm having fun. I'm having fun talking with them because it's ridiculous. But it's also like, are you okay? Hey. Level up. Oh. I know those kinds of DMs. Yeah. There are some really, really nasty kinds of DMs. And it's like, it's just... I don't know if they think they're getting to me with that kind of shit. Because they're not. I don't care. Like, they can shout at the void all they want. No, they are not. Okay, yeah, no. My personal favorite thus far, like of all the weird ones to get, my personal favorite are the sugar daddy scammers. Because I have a foolproof way of dealing with them. And it's the dumbest way possible. It really is. You know how you ask? You know what you ask them? To make them never talk to you again? And it's not something creepy. You don't say anything, like any crazy shit to them. No, 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 no. You go, what are the terms of this arrangement? And they never speak to you again. It's worked for me 6 different times. It's so funny. Because I'm just like, okay, yeah, sure, all right. You want me to talk to you, and you'll pay me $4 grand a week to do it. Okay, sure. Sure thing. But, you know, just for legal sake, what are the terms of this arrangement? And none of them ever get back to me. And I'm just like, try harder with your scams, damn you. Like, god damn it. Goblins have a third eye on their stomach. I knew that the Garleans have a third eye on their forehead. Does that count? That easy? Yeah. It worked for me 6 separate times, and it's been so good. And I feel slightly insulted that that's all it took. Did you know that Lalafell have the strength of 10 humans, I believe, and still fail to not get pet? I mean, come on! They're so tiny and petable. It's cute. Fumes are the in-game term? Really? I did not know that. Ooh, thank you, Kiwasabi, for the epic Fatale Musketeer on the battlefield. For Highlanders, Midlanders. I did not know that. Also, Bravevlogs, if you don't stop targeting me with your bullshit, like, thing. Okay, yeah, what is your AoE fact, your Final Fantasy fact? All Ellison men are hot. Unless they're made by people, like players, instead of the game designers. Because actually no, to be fair, a lot of players have managed to make their Ellisons hot. I just never can. I kept trying to. I couldn't do it. I'm like, god damn it, I just want to have a hot elf. I want to make one. But no. So I went Vieira. I've heard of Highlanders. I feel like that's a different game. Just saying. Also, I'm getting a weird glitch on my, my OBS, so if that is coming up on stream, please let me know, because I just catch it, like, for a second out of the corner of my eye. So do let me know if that is actually happening, or if it's just a feedback glitch or something like that. Did you know, for the longest time, I thought the botanist teacher was somehow a Garlean, but the third eye was just a stone on her forehead. She has a stone on her forehead? Well, now I have to go back and check. God damn it. No. ERP is the same game, different state. Listen. I have gone to that place on stream with a friend. What is it? It is the Bahamut Waking Sands, I believe. Don't go there. Do not go there. The messages I got were so creepy. It was really funny, but it was so creepy. And I'm like, okay, I'm distinctly... Balamung, it's the Balamung. Balamung Waking Sands. Trust me. Trust me. You don't want to go there. We ambushed Space on their stream. Thimble and I. And so... they took us there. They're like, I have to show you something. I'm like, okay. And I went... as my Vieira in the stripper heels, which was a mistake already. I got messages for weeks after that. It was really funny. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Someone actually, weirdly enough, someone actually took me to the Goldshire one as well when I was playing WoW. I regret it. Because that someone was not good for me mentally, but they didn't mean anything by it at the time. He's gonna eat me! Your picture was probably on a website about the club or something after that. Nah, I don't think so. Well, it could have been. They do weird shit there. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it was an experience. And the best part is that Thimble came along, and Thimble is a Lalafell. And so he's like eye level with a lot of really, really uncomfortable places. What if I took Lilium there? Oh my god, the poor boy would break. Like, just emotionally, and if they had their way physically. So, possibly not wise. But hey, you do you. If you do go, can I be on the voice call with you when you go? Because it would be hilarious. Dragons, of course, thank you. I want my AoEs, god damn it! Eventually, we'll get the rogue to 50. It's really funny that I've gotten her this high without actually getting the soul stone. Because I imagine I'm pissing people off as rogue. But what they don't know can't hurt me. Only one of the things in the last 10 minutes is true as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I knew you were a troll. Why do you think I stopped reading most of them out? Hello, Calm. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. That is such a cute emote. Oh my god. Yeah, you would be. At level 30, you go get your stone. I would, except I have to do the freaking quests on stream. And the accents are so tough. Because it's hard to read, okay? It's hard to read their accents sometimes. No. Oh god. God damn it, Sparrow, pay attention to things. Oh god, no. Why does this dragon want to eat me? It's not fair. It's not like I'm even doing the most damage. Oh, I am. Never mind. I just had to look at the threat meter. I'm second. And I'm that means I'm doing more damage than pretty much anyone else. Which is also a good thing, but that is a horrifying set of emotes. Oh god. This is fine and good and fine. Good vibes. Okay. Sorry I took that one. It's just melee DPS do more damage with the limit breaks to single player target. A single player target. Trust me, would I ever lead you wrong? Frequently. Okay. Yes. even. Okay, no. Okay. Let's get these. Feeling the love, Kate. Not her fault she's an excellent judge of character. Alright, I'm gonna turn in this stuff. I think, yeah, so I should get... should I do one more? One more to level up to 50 and then I'll have to do the thing. I expect this meanness from Sparrow, not from her community. I am never mean. I am never mean. Yeah, no, I'm never mean. Good, I'll go to Lillian. Well, maybe Jacob. Okay. But not dear Kate. Okay, Kate is more of a badass than I am. Sparrow's a nice Sparrow. Exactly. See? Support. Okay, one more round and then we will... Thank you. You didn't spend your formative years around Sparrow. She isn't nice to me. The hell I'm not nice to you. Hey! I love your profile pictures, guys. They're so cute. Let's be fair, I'm a lot nicer now than I used to be. And I don't think people appreciate that as much as they should. Actually, that reminds me of who's ready for about 20k XP? I know. God damn it. Oh, right. We want to go out from this one. I know you normally go out from that, but my brain, I've done this unsynced. I've done the, this fight on extreme unsynced quite a few times. And so, and so, I, run into the middle. That's how we do it. Our greatest friends we give the most flag to. Exactly, exactly. Wow. 5 seconds before disaster when Sparrow stands in the middle. Yeah. So when I do it unsynced, I'm like level 90. So I can stand in the middle and get like take no damage. And so I do it as a joke. Like just like oh, okay. Yeah, I could definitely do it now. I'm planning to do a farming stream at some point where I just go through and try and just run the boss battles over and over again to get them. I'm just not interested in doing it now. I still have to get Elden Ring and do an Elden Ring stream. God help me. I've just been broke lately. Oh god. Move, PG! Please! Thank goodness. You were fine, by the way. I was just overreacting. And help me farm those ones. Ish. No! Not my friend, you bitch! Oh, right, limit break. No, we don't have it. Never mind. I'm like, why didn't I use limit break? GG. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was not a lot of XP. Although I imagine doing the quest line will do it. So. Okay. Thank you both so much. We're gonna bow. Thank you. I was put into jail. You were arrested. Gotta do the bows. Y'all are adorable. And I am out. Okay. Let's go talk to Jack. Jackie. Oh, Kadoki. Oh my god. Reminder to do your fashion report, folks. Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting to do them, honestly. And you know the worst thing? Rework actually gave me what I needed to do the last one, and I just fucking didn't do it. I'm gonna do it on my other account. Honestly, me too. It's like, should I? Okay, yeah, no, I can. You're looking to head inside. Yes. All good, all good. Hey. Well, after all that work, the shrew made off with the spoils. And as far as the damn contest goes, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last shred of this black sarcophagus that decides the victor. Whatever the reformists are doing to keep it bob, you can bet your grandma's teeth there'll be some blade work needed before this job is done. Get yourself ready for a proper scrap with us. Hey Sparrow, what's up, Bijou? Good old Americ bot, yeah. Which voice do you want to do tonight? Chef, Rogue, or Hildy? Guess how long you've been playing. Oh god, how long have you... Did you top your 15 hours? Because I swear to god, I will come over to England and bitch slap you. Go to sleep! Not yet. But you're working on it, aren't you? 14 hours, 59 minutes. It would not surprise me. Oh, the current record is 17 hours? 17? Alfie, my love, please. For the love of God. Sleep. Breathe. I'm trying. 17 straight hours. Ugh. Oh, take it easy. Oh, sorry. Huh. I was wondering when you'd show up. That's but bugging me if you don't look... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. But bugger me if you don't look like ready to mill an entire crew of swords by yourself. I'm betting that you are, because we finally uncovered some odd facts about the lost treasure. Won't be long now before we cloy the win in peace and put this daft challenge to bed. Alright. I've gathered the other codes for a meeting, so let's get down to it. Just looking out for you. When you peek it and go high pitch, suddenly we can't hear you. Ah, that makes sense. That does make sense. At long bloody last, the black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you've some news for us. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Jackie. I think half our troubles in whittling the truth of it lay in calling this nasty thing a treasure. The black sarcophagus ain't no dim bauble. It's a Mark 20? Is L20? Magitech mine, a bleeding prototype explosive, what was bitten from an imperial vessel. Now doing kupo mode while doing this accent. God, my accent's so 51. L is 50. Got it. Thank you. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blast did have enough to kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Garleans meant to start production at their factory in Laodicea, then distribute the mines through cash from Marine Arm. Lucky some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route, eh? An experimental weapon. That explains why the thalassocracy was so bleeding eager to bid at that auction, and so reluctant to share the details with us. At least we know the what, but there's still the question of where. The Curs delivered their bitten goods to reformists, that much is certain. Jesus, brain. Work with me here. What happens to sarcophagus after that, though, we ain't so sure. There have been no reports of huge explosions and the like, so either the executioners still have the mine, or they peddled it to some other buyer. The reformist faction came out here, out of their shared interest. The Admiral and her ways. I'm guessing they didn't cloy that bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for you, Jack. Says it's urgent. A letter? Who's that from? The old man. I found it when I was sorting through our daily deliveries. Let's see now. Come to Thalos. I have urgent news. I've never known the old man to summon a customer. No one's seen him as usual haunts for a while, so do you reckon there's some rum morsel he's dug up just for us? Aye, could be. Thus, you and me are heading to Thalos. Underfoot, Vikeb, you're to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. Phew. Okay. My god, that accent was hard to do. And I'm gonna have to keep doing it! What's the last here? But I hope you're all looking after yourselves out there. Although I'm so tempted to take a quick break so I can go refill my coffee. I have been live for an hour and a half, so maybe a quick, like, 2-minute break. How much wood could a woodjack jack if a woodjack could jack wood? Do it. Get get that drink. Okay. I will take the stream's advice. I'll be back hopefully before that stream just goes off. So give me a moment and I shall see you soon. Make sure that you guys get up, have a drink, stretch, do all the like healthy stuff that I'm supposed to do but I never do. And I will see you soon. Looks like I've missed some stuff. Hello. Oh, welcome on in, Welsh Leopard. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm back. I have coffee. I'm just scrolling through chat. Should I be nicer to Sparrow chat? Yes. As mod, I say yes. I asked chat, not a mod. As mod, I represent chat. Technically, you represent Sparrow. Kinda in the job description. Can you be nicer to Sparrow there, Rurik? Is that possible for you? Man, they're being so mean. It is technically possible. Not very likely, though. Okay. Hello, I'm back. It me. Hair's a little bit mussed. Whew. I'm back. I'm having fun. It's streamer. It is streamer. That is such a cute emote. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. We're going to put. I don't know. Let's put it. You guys are probably gonna need a little bit of help over here. So let's do here. Thank you to Black Legion, Son of a Mitchie, Welsh Leopard, the Panda Hero, Yosatag, It's Jesse, Funky Zombie Boy. I cannot pronounce that. I'm so sorry. Big Binky Bill, and Oh My Geo for the units. Now, as you can see, I have refilled my coffee. And I have actually switched it over, right? You can hear me. Yes. Hello. Da na 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 da 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 na na da 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 na 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 na. Hell yeah! Thank you, Son of a Michi, for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Welsh Leopard and Yosatag on your bonus shit. Okie dokie. Since we're getting quite a few people, we can do the very hard chests. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't think about how that would sound. Let's do the Gladiator. Unleash hell. And have fun, my dears. That's such a cute emote. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine and good and fine. Okay, let us get back to the game and the accents that I'm very bad at, but I'm insisting on doing because I want to learn how to do them. How much milk is in that coffee? So it's an iced coffee, so it's basically made of milk, and like, okay, so like that much is like the iced coffee mixture, and the rest of it is milk. But it is this like fat-free one. Not that it matters, but because I learned this from a dietitian, right? Apparently, a glass of milk has as much like calorie density as like a slice of bread. And I'm like, the fuck? So that's a little thing for you guys to chew on as well. But using the fat-free one falls into like, I'm allowed to have it because doctors say I have to have up to 5 cups of coffee a day, and that's the way I like my coffee. So I prefer bread. There, bread is delicious. I learned something new, right? Oh no, oh no. I think we pissed off the bloody executioners, not gonna lie. Trust in full. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Fine. More coffee. More coffee. Morning, Synth. Can I just call you Synth or Lexi? But good morning. How are you doing? Synth and Alexia? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But good morning. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Oh yeah, coffee is like a lifeblood, honestly. I apologize in advance for the accent. Sai is idiot. Well, lovely to meet you, Sai. Thank you so much. You're wasting your time, darling. We opened that scrag's wrinkled throat's bells go. You cross the bloody executioners and you get what's coming to you. Did you like our message? Wasn't sure you'd fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? Oh, now don't be like that, darling. Me and my mates didn't have much choice. When the boss says go play with the rogues, then we gotta go play with the rogues. After all, we never asked you to come ruin our game, now did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. The reformist vision stretches far beyond them tired old rules. It's good for. Once Captain Alcibir takes command of the executioner, he'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. Thank you, Enhanced, for the epic prayer sent on the battlefield. Much appreciated. We'll be the terrors of the sea once more, free to rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in blood to see that age come to pass. I'll kick down your shite stinking code and have all your sneaky ads on the chopping block. Like else you will. The only sentence what's being passed today is yours. Jackie! Well, hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine-looking lad? They are not the true Femro. I've heard this prattle before. Free to pillage and plunder, is it? Aye, it all sounds grand, but you don't think of the price. The shite stinking code is the only thing that keeps you bloody codes from milling one another. Without it, without Limsa Laminsa to call home, you'll be adrift in an ocean of quarrons. But if you're so keen to keep company with the dead, I'll be sudden happy to oblige. I fucking love Jackie. He was pretty when he hoped shut, but I can see him out in me depths here. As much as I'd like to lop off your nuggets, I'll have to be satisfied with dragging the two of you out into the wilds. Kept your will out of the way, haven't I? Out with it, then. Ain't it obvious? You stubborn scrabs is looking to swipe our new toy, and my job was to stall you. The captain and his mind with him, as his mind with him about now. He's set to show the rest of the executioners he's got the stones to sit in the leader's chair. And what better way than to do that than executing the bitch that snapped chains on our crew? He's talking to the Admiral herself. You're planning to blow up the command room, ain't ya? Aye. You have me permission to panic. Of course, if you'd rather steer clear of the city, I'd be glad to keep you company right here, sweet meat. You see, Rework, I have an uncontrollably and highly biased ailment called selective reading. What? I missed something. I feel like I've missed a lot. We've got this mad Moor at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. I better drag her back to the guild and see what other information she'll spill. I'll need you back in Limsa as well, but you've business at the foremast first. You should find Captain Malala at her post there. Forget about the sudden challenge. And tell her everything she needs to know. Oh, unless me judgment's well off kilter, she'll do what needs to be done. Like they could kill the Admiral. Exactly. The Admiral is like top tier Femro. I love her so much. But, as requested, we will be changing my class to Chef. You said you wanted to practice voices. I did. I do. The Admiral is based 100%. 100%. Yes, Chef. But I also like completing stuff, so... Thank you for the shield. Alrighty then. Chef it is. Culinarian. Okay. And I like messing with you. Of course you do. Of course you do. Let's see. What is the quest? Wrong button. Okay, we'll have to go talk to them. Let me... Sparrow, I know you're not at the endgame stuff yet, but there are so many hot characters. I'm so sorry that you're going through this alone. I know how hard it is when you don't have somebody to simp to about like the hot characters. It's painful. There is a game that I am playing, and it is the most gacha-esque game, but the characters are so fucking funny. Do you remember the accent? I don't know, honestly. I think so. It really is. Oh gosh. And I am going to pull you aside and make you tier list them with me. Completely fair. Sounds like a fun time. No, I shan't be altering anything else. I see you're still here. Well, let me guess. You come to apologize on the behalf of a sorry excuse for the chef that made that god's awful meat kebab. Well, I'm afraid the damage has been done. I've been served second-rate food at the Bismarck. It is only right that the man responsible should be dismissed, and I mean to see that he is. Thinks good with but less emotion. Okay. Yes, Peachy knows about that one hot Ellison trigger. Do not mistake my intention. I do this solely to preserve the Bismarck's good name. Were it to become known that Lysanth was employing the services of inferior chefs, this once fine establishment would fall into disrepute. Someone mentioned Destiny Daddy. Destiny Daddy, what? Why? The worst part is that makes so much sense. And I'm surprised I was able to say it the first time. You have yet to speak a word, but I take it you are not pleased with my evaluation. Very well. If you would have me believe that this incident was an aberration, and not, in fact, indicative of a general decline in standards, I suggest you convince me with your cooking. I will not have it said that I am an unreasonable man. Make me another meat kebab, one fit for consumption this time, and I shall reconsider my stance. Ooh. Does anyone else just have like this mental image of just enjoy your food? Yes, I know. Oh dear. Okay. What level quest is this? I think it's a 15. So okay, we should be able to pick up most of these here, I believe. No, not from you. Ooh. Yep, space does not like Orchard. Do not give any spoilers about any of the characters, obviously, but Space doesn't like him. And I was stuck. I was shocked. Last night it was revealed and I just like, what? How? Orchard is the best. Exactly. How? I cried because I love him. He is adorable. He is fucking so cute. Okay, Dodo Tenderloin. Let's get 5 of those. What else did I need? I've completely forgotten. Paprika, ruby tomato, and table salt. I could probably buy all of these somewhere else. Ruby tomato. Really? Really? Paprika. Ruby tomato, there we go. I was like, there is no way it's not here. Are you kidding me? And we'll do a couple of these so I can make some rock salt. Make 10 of those. Okay. Oh shit, Daddy. The credits. Stop it! Stop giving them weird names that I have to say on stream! He's... And Tancred is absolute boss. I love him so much. And come on, of course I'm going to love him. Like, who couldn't with that initial voice actor? Tancred, baby girl. What is my life? I freaking love Tancred though, I really do. I basically love pretty much all the characters that you're meant to love. And despise the characters you're meant to despise, although, to be fair, there are some characters in like later parts of the story that I both love and hate at the same time. Oh, wait for the ones you are meant to hate, but they are hot. 100%, yeah. Yeah, there are a few that I already know about that I'm like, oh no. I legit I actually had this moment in a game that I'm playing, Fire Emblem Engage. I still haven't finished it, but I legit said to my sister, because she was playing it first, and then told me, actually, it's not what you think it is, it's actually a Fire Emblem game. I'm like, okay, I'll play it. And within like the first 10 minutes, I'm like, one of the characters speaks to you, and my response was like, oh no, he's hot. His voice actor is hot. He's gonna betray me. I can feel it. He hasn't yet, but I'm just like... I need thoughts on Urianger. Urianger is the best. I think I'd make Sparrow bright red on what my thoughts are on Urianger. Oh dear. Chat is thirsty tonight, apparently. Okay. Monsieur? Where is my meat kebab? The other fellow's attempt may have been unpalatable, but at least I did not have to wait for it. Here you go, dickhead. You want to see a magic trick? Ah, here it is. Finally. Unless you have any objections, I shall sample it in your kitchen. That way I can treat listening to my opinion with the flavor still fresh upon my palate. Be my guest. That scares me so much. If it's the milkshakes one of the voice actor reading the Urianger, like the Urianger voice actor reading my milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, I've fucking seen it and I love it. Damn it, yep. Damn right, it's better than thine. I could teach you. I could apprentice thee, but I would have to levy a fee. You've never seen this? Kate, please send this to Pichu. I am begging you to send this. Thank you. Well, well. Alright, Rick, who am I complimenting? It would seem you have made amends for your fellowship's failure. Urianger, in Urianger's voice. Oh, can I do... I don't know if I can do Urianger's voice. Urianger is indeed a fine fellow, with quite an interesting backstory, and quite a dramatic personage. Indeed, one would be hard-pressed to find a character with such distinguished vocabulary, and with such kindness. I don't know what to say. Plus, I know, so at this point in the story, he is still all disguised, but I know what he looks like underneath that, and those designers knew what they were doing. They knew. Okay, I'm good. I'm control. I've got this. This is as moist as flavoursome a meat kebab as I've ever tasted, and I've tasted more than I can count. As a matter of fact, I consider myself something of a connoisseur of the dish. As a matter of, and I know more than a little about its preparation. Would you like me to tell you what I think your colleague did wrong? First of all, in his eagerness to steal in the meat's moisture, he left it searing for far too long, producing something akin to charcoal. Not so with your dodo. Its surface is just charred enough to be aromatic, while the middle is still moist. Second, your friend grilled all the ingredients together, even though the tomato and paprika require far less time over the fire than the meat. To your credit, you did not fall into this trap. Last but not least, your friend was too heavy on the salt. Those with underdeveloped palates may beg to differ, but it's the harmony of sweet, sour, and salty that makes a meat kebab. And yours, my friend, struck with the perfect balance. Which brings me to my conclusion. I was wrong to assume that the quality of your colleague's dish was indicative of a general decline in standards. It would seem the Bismarck's reputation is in no immediate danger. Thus, rest reassured, I shall forget about the incident. Master Lingsith has done well to train such a capable culinarian. I pray you continue honing your skills under this tutelage. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. You must living. Fucking dying. That video is like instant serotonin, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, Lilith, just the woman I was looking for. Words already reached me ears about what you got up to while I was away. Didn't hear him tell it. You single-handedly restored old Matiga's faith in the Bismarck. For that, you've my gratitude, lass, and Ingham's too. I told him to thank you in person, but he's too bloody proud. Don't hold it against him, eh? I've already forgiven the daft sod. I don't know what you've heard about me, but I ain't been one to give none of mine for the axe for buggering up a dish or three. There's no denying our patrons are important, but they ain't the main reason for being here. Nay, me first duty is training the culinarians. And even if the good name of the restaurant suffers for it, you won't see me shed no tears. You know why, lass? Because it's the people what ultimately make this place. And more than anything else, it's their passion for cooking that I wants to bring out. Truth be told, there's only one reason I'd send a man away, if he stopped wanting to be a culinarian. Of course, I doubt that's something I'll ever apply to you. In the short time you've been here, you've already proven yourself more than capable. And so long as you keep your nose to the stove, you're only going to get better. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of, and tasting it for good measure. Okay, I will take one milkshake Oriange. No. There we go, let's see what Sparrow says. Cough. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Oh god. See, I told you. Let's see. Yeah. Is concerned about the health of a certain guild member. How do you do, Lilith? Been taking care of yourself, lass. Remember, if you ain't got your health, you ain't got nothing. Rude. Now to it as a young Alice who doesn't understand the references. No. Speaking of Elf, one of our lot ain't been her normal self of late. Diamond Dub's her name, and she's having a bit of trouble letting go, judging by the grimace she's wearing. I told the poor woman she should take better care of herself, but she barely leaves the kitchen for anything, which is probably how the problem came about, now I think about it. Anyway, if it ain't sorted soon, I'm worried she'll burst. You know what a pixie plum is, lass? It's a fruit what's native to Coerthas, and just the thing to help solve Diamond Dove's problem. Problem is, they're bitter sin when fresh. Which is why plenty of chefs don't cook with the things. Of course, what they don't know is you can get rid of the bitterness by drying them. Better still, doing so brings out their natural sweetness without affecting their other properties, giving rise to the noble treat that is the dried plum. Now, I would have made these myself, but we ain't got no plums at the moment, and I can't very well leave me post to go and get them, so I need you to do the procuring and the making them in my stead. You can pick the plums in the wild if you're fond of foraging. Failing that, take a gander at the market board in the West Walker's Alley. Oh, and once the dried plums are ready, see that Diamond Dove and eat some, would you? Aye, and you might want to avoid letting on about the whys and wherefores. Touchy subject, that. Alright. A sure thing. You know the funniest thing to me, right, is that people do not know how old Alice and Alphino are. At the start, they just don't. And honestly, having Sam Riegel like cast as the voice actor for Alice in for Alphino in A Realm Reborn did not help this, but Alphino and Alice are 16. They're 16. Ah. There we go. I know I should cook them, but I can't be asked. We can just buy them. Oh, Sam Riegel, I wish he'd voice another character. Okay, Peachy. You need to play Persona 4. It's on Switch. You need to play it. It is so worth it. It is so fucking worth it, because Sam Riegel voices a character in that game that is impossible to forget. Although there are a few things that have not aged well. I'll be honest. Now that I think about it, I had Persona Q. He voices Teddy. And overall, the game is really good. It is a bit problematic because they give Kanji a lot of shit for feminine interest, and it's treated as a joke, and that's such a shitty thing to do. But the rest of it is so much fun. Haven't aged well. They don't. They really don't. But I really do enjoy the... Ooh. I do enjoy the, those are cool. I do enjoy the Persona games. They're smart, yeah. Kanji and Nado, yeah. Overall, it's a good game, but those are pretty bad, now that I think about it. Like, do you ever just think about something and then, like, look back and realize, oh, that is bad. You're not supposed to do that. That is really unkind. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll just tell you about them. Or you can watch little bits of, like, Teddy's parts. Oh, it got changed for the re-release. I did not know that. For, yeah, Ryuji. I'm still mad that they don't let you have a female protagonist in this game. It's really annoying. I'm just like... Why? Hello? It's here. One day... I may get around to doing a Persona 5, Persona 4, and Persona 3 on stream. Yeah. Persona 3, I think, just came out on Switch as well. Well, not just. So much backlog. That's a fucking mood. What am I doing? Oh, dear. There we go. Went to the wrong one. The inferior version got re-released? What do you mean? You want me to give you my opinion on your handiwork? Yes. I want to trade an item. Sure, it's the version that has the femme character, but also the isometric version that cut a lot of FMVs. Oh, god damn it. Well, my dodo won't need turning for a little while, so I suppose I can spare a moment. Let's go to the upper floor. Floor. Blade. Oh, these are lovely. What kind of fruit did you say they were? Pixie plums? Well, I never. There isn't a hint of bitterness about them. The drying process rids them of that, you say? I had no idea. Pardon me. In truth, the only thing I did know about pixie plums is that they're a traditional remedy for... Now look here! We've barely exchanged 2 words since you joined this guild, and here you are being presumptuous. What? It was all the guildmaster's idea. Oh, gods! Has a man no decency? This is an outrageous invasion of my privacy, and unforgivable, and... strangely moving. As busy as I am not so busy as Master Linsith, yet he somehow finds the time to look after his many charges, while I can scarcely spare a moment to look after myself. I've been working so hard, but maybe effort is not the answer. Perhaps I just need to relax a little. Thank you for the gift. I promise to take better care of myself in the future. You're welcome! Oh, okay. I had not known that. I had not known that. Winning friends with Aldegoat. Always an interesting place to start. Oh god, don't sneeze. Sorry. Again, I have the flu. Still concerned about Diving Dove's health. We'll do this quest, and then we might jump back to the rogue so I can get my soulstone. Great timing, love. Just so happens I've got a task for you. What will test your ingenuity in the kitchen. Diamond Dum's looking a lot less intense thanks to your dried prunes, but she's still a bit on the pale side for my liking. Woman needs some red meat in her if you ask me, and I want you to cook it. A nice big goat steak should put some colour back in their cheeks. Thing is, Diamond Dove don't care much for the meat. Goat's tough as leather, you see, and it's got pretty pungent flavour to boot. Islanders are just about the only folk that enjoy it. Safe to say, you'll need to do something about the texture if you want Diamond Dove to eat your goat steak. Got all that? Good. Now, run along, eh? Okay, what do I need? That is the wrong one. Goat steak. That's antelope steak. Goat steak. Goat chuck. I can probably just buy it, I'll be honest. Honestly, I loved Persona. Like, I love the Persona games. I understand that they do a lot, like, there is a lot that they need to improve upon. And there's a lot that they do that is, like, slightly uncomfortable in certain regards. But I fucking adore them. I really do. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm willing to spend 200 gil on a steak so I don't have to go and make the bloody thing. Although I will have to do a bunch of, like... Thank you, Kara. Much appreciated. Hope the extreme raid went well, by the way. Apparently there's a mobile game set in P5 happening. There is? What? We cleared, but I got heavy carried. Fair. Certain social links feel relatable after reaching a certain point. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Honestly, I absolutely adore the 5th game. Persona 5X Phantom of the Night. Can we just have a female character? Like, as the main, please? Would really appreciate that. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the main characters. I love all that they do. But it would be really, really cool to have a female character option for these games. And I got taken in because they teased having it with the Royal Edition. They didn't. They just added a new character. Well, a couple of new characters. But still. I'm calm and good and fine. You'd like my opinion on a dish? Very well, what do you have for me? Steak! Yes, I want to proceed. Oh, and the battle is ready to begin. So I will take us over before we do this. Okay. Yeah, let's put this here. Thank you, son of a Mitchie. It's Jesse, Welsh Leopard. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that. I don't know how to pronounce that. Enoist, the Panda Hero, Fianista? Kupok, Acid, Lacuna, Funky Zombie Boy, Big Binky Bill, and Belden for the units. Much appreciated. And here we go. Congratulations to Kupok and Enost for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated. And congratulations to Fianista, Enost, and Welsh Leopard for your bonus shit. We are killing it tonight, folks. Let's see. Let's put my Centurion on the field. Put you here. And feel free to join in. Thank you for all of your help thus far. Much appreciated. Oh, is that what I think it is? If so, I must warn you that I'm not particularly fond of Eldgoat. My evaluation may not be the most objective, but if you insist... My word! How are you liking the game? Thinking about getting it? Getting Final Fantasy? Or getting Persona? But hello! Welcome in! Nice to meet you. Are you certain this is Aldegoat? It's not chewy in the slightest. You've done a fine job of tenderizing the meat, I must say. And what's more, I can scarce make out the pungent flavour. It remains, to be sure, but it's somehow pleasant, almost delicious when complemented by garlic. Being rich in iron, outgoat is supposedly good for you, but its texture and taste leave a lot to be desired. Which is why I've always loathed the stuff. How ironic that you should choose me, of all people, to sample your... Wait a minute. This... Oh, I completely misread that. I'm loving this game. I am absolutely adoring Final Fantasy. It is really, really good. I can and will go on for hours about how much I enjoy this game. My brain just was like... did not read that correctly. Like, you asked me if I was gonna get it, I'm like, yes, I have it. Like, I have... Yeah. Anyway. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. This is another one of the Guildmaster's schemes to nurse me back to health, isn't it? Why, that interfering... I said I would take better care of myself, didn't I? Apparently, he thinks he knows better. At any rate, it does nothing to detract from your achievement. You've made me change my mind about Outgoat, and that's no small coup. No chef in my native Uldar would have gone to such lengths to make the meat appealing. They would have dismissed it as lowly fare, unworthy of their time. Uldan cuisine is a true product of life in its ultimate, you see, rife with pomp and pretense. I began my career there, but soon grew weary of the charlatans masquerading as gourmands. To hear them speak, one would assume that gold leaf was an essential part of every meal. That is why I came to Linsa. And thank gods that I did. Here, the people's love of cuisine is simple and pure, and it shows in the dedication of our guild members. Not a day goes by that I do not count myself fortunate to have been given the opportunity to work alongside fine culinarians like you. No. Ain't that sweet. Ooh, possible lucky number of the night. 0615. Let me write that down. 0615. There we go. Also, that is a quick reminder to everybody. If you would like to jump in on the... right, thank you. On the Golden Saucer. So every stream, well at least, not every stream, but each week, I try to run the Gold Cactpot, and viewers get to pick a number that I enter for them. It's why I want them to do a proper remake of P3 that has both the FemC and the stuff from FES. Yes. By the way, you sound so much better today. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. It was a lot of effort and a lot of, like, honestly, like a lot of vitamin C, I'll be honest. And a lot of meds. Where are they? There we go. Thank you, Announced, for the epic saint on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Okay. So, we're going to quickly do... we should find out what the next quest is. We should. The Chef's Bane cometh. That's worrying. It's a P5 gacha game, apparently. Can't tell if the MC is male or female. I think they have made them intentionally androgynous. That'd be good, too. Wants you to cook for a distinguished guest in his stead. Bollocks! Me in the house. How in the 7 L's am I meant to cook with one bloody hand? And of all the goddamn times I could have why did it have to be now? Oh god. Forgive me language lass, don't worry, it ain't serious. Well, it is a bit serious to tell the truth. I've gone and knackered me hand trying to catch a fallen crate, see? It'll heal and all, but it hurts like a bastard. Can't so much as scratch me ass with it, never mind an old holder skillet. Wouldn't be so bad, but we've got ourselves a bigwig coming to dine today. One of the most powerful men in Uldar. Now I've been in the business for decades, and I ain't no stranger to coddled dignitaries that whine about the colour of the bloody cockery. And now there's too much parsley garnish on the top of the soup, but this ain't no ordinary coddled dignitary we're dealing with. This one fancies himself a food critic, and he's always out to find fault, real or not. And that ain't the worst of it. Owing to his influence, he's driven more than a few respectable establishments into the ground. For this, he's earned himself the name of Chef's Bane in culinary circles. Each time the man's dined at the Bismarck, I've personally done the cooking so as to avoid disaster. Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I've got complete trust in all me chefs. But if the Bismarck goes under, the guild goes with it, and that ain't a burden I could put on just anyone's shoulders. But this time, someone else is going to have to fill in for me. And I want that someone to be you, Liz. You've proven yourself more than capable in high-pressure situations besides. I'm confident you won't let us down. Great! You do well by talking to Dive and Dove. Being a native of Uldar, might be she knows something of the chef's I mean, Lord Lolorito. Lord Lolorito. You're telling me I could poison the man now? Never mind. Vitamin C is good. Aquinia and zinc are good too. Ooh. Well, I checked my phone by reflex when I heard the vibration. I'm sorry, my phone went off. Lolorito better than Adology. No, I knew who you meant. I am aware of the situation, but don't panic. Though the Guildmaster is indisposed, all is not yet lost. In case you're unfamiliar with our distinguished guest, he is the head of the East Aldenor Trading Company. Though you may not have heard that name before, you will have certainly have heard of the many famous brands it owns, such as S-Times Lapidaries and Sunsilk Tapestries. Lord Lolorito's countless successes have made him the wealthiest man in Uldar, a place where wealth and influence are synonymous. It goes without saying that he has a seat on the Syndicate, the cabal that rules the Sultanate. And lest you wonder, Uldar is only notionally a sultanate these days. Anyway, as is the way with men of means, Lord Lolorito is a lover of fine cuisine. And, as the Guildmaster doubtless mentioned, he's made a name for himself as a ruthless food critic. The man has a penchant for making life miserable for us chefs. Indeed, he never places an order, but demands that you instead impress him. And therein lies our first dilemma: what to serve. Unless you think the fates are unduly mischievous, I'm happy to report that the odds are not wholly stacked against us. It just so happens that Lord Lolorito's butler, a fellow by the name of Nono Pisa, is dining at the Bismarck this very moment. This is a golden chance to learn what manner of dish Lord Lolorito craves. Go to Nono Pisa on the terrace and try to coax the information out of him. Good luck! Thank you, Belden, for the epic Badlands Barbarian. Much appreciated. Lolorito favorite, Lolafel? Get out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I think I may have misheard. Did you say that you would be preparing Lord Lolorito's meal? Well, this is rather unexpected. But if Master Lysing saw fit to entrust the task to you, then you must not be without skill. You wish to know what my master desires to eat? Finally, it occurs to someone to ask me that question. It is my duty to see that my lord never wants for comfort, and what pleases me more than to see Lord Lolorito in high spirits. As such, I shall be glad to share with you what I know. Shortly prior to arriving in Limsa, my master spoke of being seized by a craving for a hearty meal of meat. Though he did not mention a specific dish, I happen to know that smoked raptor is a particular favourite of his. Needless to say, a man of such refined taste would expect no less than the finest sample of the dish. I hope this information serves you well. Lord Lolorito is due to conclude his business negotiations presently, and will desire to take his meal thereafter. Once the smoked raptor is ready, pray bring it to me. I shall see it delivered to my master. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the hydrate. I was running out of air. Foxes. God damn it. I have points to spend. Yeah, I need to get more points. I really do. Okay, how annoying is it to make this? Launch of smoked raptor. Yeah, it would be really fucking annoying. Let's see how bad it will be to get this item. If you don't want to wear the ears, remove the option. That is fair, but I can barely remember to get my bots fixed. What makes you think I'm going to remember to do that? Until then, don't curse me for it. I'm not cursing you for it. Not vocally. Smoked. Smold. Smold. Smoked raptor. Yeah, honestly, fair. That's fine. I gotta think of more options. Like, you guys are getting so many points and you don't get a chance to use them all that often. Hi, Kara. I went to the wrong one. I keep meaning to go to the culinary one, and I keep going to the Afgasel because I am fundamentally... You cannot pass without being pet. You're so cute. God damn it. That was... You're so fast. I can help. Ooh, yes. Any suggestions would be welcome. Paul should keep making Sparrow where animal is. Remember, Lord Lolorito will expect nothing less than the best. Your smoked raptor must be the finest example of the dish, prepared with utmost skill. We can chat after stream. That would be great. Thank you. Ah, the smoked raptor is ready. Good. Now, I trust you won't object to an inspection. Lest you worry about your handiwork being defaced, my years serving Lord Lolorito have taught me how to taste with sight and smell alone. By the gods, this raptor is sublime! The marriage of the cracked pepper and sun lemon begets an irresistible fragrance that perfectly complements the aroma of the meat. The flavour is rounded out with the mellow fruitiness of the oil, which lends the shank a lustrous sheen that tantalizes the eye. Yeah, it cost me 2,000 killing. Can't wait for you to cook a meal for another endearing Lullafell further up the culinarian questline. Ooh. I presided over Lord Lolorito's dining table for many years, and I can say without reservation. Thank you so much for the follow, Scion Void. Welcome in, it's nice to see you. That is the most delectable smoked raptor I've ever had the pleasure of not eating. It is of little wonder that Master Instincts deemed you fit to cook in his stead. I doubt that even he could have delivered a better rendition of my master's favourite dish. You, madam, are quite the culinarian. Ah, but I sense you are more relieved than flattered. Hardly surprising, I suppose. Much and more is said of my lord's uncompromising approach to cuisine. While I will not refute the rumours, you may rest assured that the Bismarck has no cause to worry. Now then, if you will excuse me, I must see my lord's meal delivered to him. You may look forward to hearing his judgment anon, and entirely without trepidation, if my senses do not fail me. Pray send Master Listings my compliments. Listings? Don't worry, I got it, boss. It's fine. It's totally fine and good and fine. You did it, love! You impressed the hands of Lolorito's butler! None of Pisa knows his master's taste better than your own, and his approval is all the assurance I need. The guild's safe, and it's all thanks to you. You never cease to amaze me, Lilla. You came to us an Aryan in knowledge of cooking, and now you're like a second left hand. Wait, that didn't come out right. What I mean to say is, you're as useful to me as the hand I all me skill it with, and somehow no culinarian could do without. Goddamn brain, what? You got it in you to be the finest chefs in all the realm, and I would see you fulfill your potential. Promise me you'll keep at your cooking? Yeah, of course I will. God, my brain. Here we go. Okay. Pardon me. Do we do this, or do we do... I wanna get my thing. Rogue. Let's go get the ninja one. Because I need to do something. I need to be productive. What do you want to do? I don't know what I want to do. It's... Oh. I have to go over here. Okay. Choose my class. Okay. What class? Do the ninja! Thank you, appreciate it. I don't have astrology. We'll get there. I know now no one can change it. Aww. That's actually really sweet, thank you. Clever. Clever boy. Work on your 88 quests. No! I refuse. I totally have to do all of these side quests before I tackle that. Like 100% that I have to. It's the law. Nyom. Lala. Ah. Oh, you're one of Jackie's rogues. You've come to seal the sorrows, have you? Well, you shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very own... You're not here for the earrings. The Admiral, you say? And you are sure that these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. Do not think that this voids our challenge, rogue, and you can relay as much to your impudent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. Oh, shit. Jackie. I've got to play that game again. The Darkness games, they're so fun because that the Darkness character is so creepy. I love him so much. Well, them. I don't really think they're given a gender. Yeah, so cool. And you have these snakes with teeth that eat hearts. It's so good. You're looking to head inside. Damn it, I need our airship so I can make us an orchestron. I can just buy an orchestron. Little lemon. My lem what? That's so cute. Legit though, that is a game. Yes, but I can make it. Fair. We'll figure it out. We'll get it done at some point. So, the jackets are on the move. Funny. I've been listening to that idle pirate cackle since I got back to the sisters, but he's given us what we already know. And we know more than enough. I say we rally the rogues and go after that mine before it blows up our mums. Jackie. If the leader of this reformist, this Captain Abashir, is planning on milling the Admiral with a bang, then my guess is they'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know the mizzenmast, eh? The tower which holds the Drowned Wench and the Bulwark All. The Admiral Bridge and our command room are right on top of it. Then you've got the whole district that surrounds the mizzenmast. That's a busy beating heart of the sea. Even with the threat of attack, you can't just seal it up in the blink of an eye and kill the whole thing bob. Try to explain the dangers to the cult that work and live there, and you'll have a frightened, stampeding mob on your fanbles. Nay, lass, our only option is to have eyes snilt in every approach to the tower. I'll put the wood out to as many coves as I can, and spread them through the streets. Your job will be to cover the Arf Castle. Just wait and see. We'll get this Abbasid, and his little bomb, too. My mouse is on its last legs. No, it takes like 5 clicks to do stuff these days. Though I've had it for 3 years and it was like 20 quid, so it's only a matter of time. Did you put a new mouse on your wish list? Like your throne wish list? I did, and Melly bought me. Melly bought it for me, so just saying. Might be worth it. I don't know, I'm not streaming at the moment, so yeah. Because Oceana, the cheapest is 10k in a pack of 2. I know you 1. Also, I tapped back into my Final Fantasy being attacked by a bird. It was so loud. Poor thing. Okie dokie. Let's make sure I've got the good gear on. Oh, gloves. Let's do it. Let's go. What? Good golly. That is ridiculously expensive. That's why you get the tiny one. I was gonna craft while I wait for my raid to pop, but I guess not. Fair. Sad, but fair. I really do, despite the fact that the Rogues Guild is like the most difficult linguistically for me to have, although the Culinarian's the second. It's one of my favorites. Like, it has some of my favorite characters. The fog picked a grand night rolling thick. This'll make things interesting. I have the tiny one for my room, I want the big one for the house. Fair. Our presence on the street is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? My apologies, Captain. There just aren't any more soldiers to spare. The bulk of our forces has already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable! What could Commodore Rainier be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Call in squads from the outposts if you must, but I want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected. But Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they've switched to a target outside the walls, it would be following to weaken those defenses. You've made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. Thank you, Gra, for the epic vampire on the field. Much appreciated. Once all is lost, it is far too late to question what we should have done. You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be of assist. Oh, God. Ah! Holy shit. Like, that was some good moves on her part, though. I've been dying to meet you, lass. I came to set eyes on the bold yellow belly what crossed our crew a fortune in Uldan coin. You're an executioner, one of Abasbir's men. Asabir's. You've strayed too far into the world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes are fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm opening up at your feet. At least they'll say you died with your boots on. The yellow belly won't be bothering us no more, Captain. As for the mine, the lads will have it pried in front of the wench by the time you get there. Good. Not long now before we drag that bitch Admiral in her pretty tower and all her simpering curs down to the bottom of the sea. Then I'll raise our flags on the ruins of the mizzenmast, and then lead our brethren in the return of the old ways of blood and plunder. You can't operate the free company from PS. Oh, I'll fix it in a minute. I'll try to anyway. Should not have had that bottle. The wife is gonna kill me. Hey, what's that then? Good morning! Hello, Amon. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Not after the commander. They mean to bring down the entire tower. If the mizzenmast falls, the bridges will follow. Half the city will. Please, you must help me. The danger far greater than we. Bloody hells, it's alive! Oh, no, I didn't see nothing, didn't see nothing! And Lala don't look so well? Yeah, poor thing. Please, you must send word. You put down a dance floor? If there's a stripper pole in there, I'm revoking your privileges. Someone must be told. Thank you, Lamar, for the epic archer. She just needs a rest. The man is dead! He's so sleepy. How did you... You're a valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear a single pistol shot from miles away. Quite hard to guess what happened. I poked the yellow jackets on my way over. A healer will be along shortly. Benny, that means we've only got one last thing to do. The only help was a drunk. Not a good outcome. No. We have never been allies. But I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Ah, lass, you don't need to ask. Taking down mad coves and biting back what was bitten is our job. This order is a secret police in themselves. You all set then? To ask this man must sting. Yeah. Ready, Jackie. Always. The fact that she did ask, though, says a lot about her character. It's like, what is more important than her drive to be right is to protect everybody. Then let's go cloy that sarcophagus and fit our Severe for a new coffin. Defeat the reformers and prevent the explosion. Make for the mizzenmast and find Asavini. Who is fighting me? Go, bitch. Why did you target on me so quickly? To mess with this group was a good way to dig your own grave in Limsa. Oh yeah. Time to go. Why can't I use this? 38, that's fine. You are on a timer. Feel the time pressure. If I fail, I'll do it again. You just won't watch the cutscene. It's a 23-minute timer, I know. I hope you don't fail it. Neither do I. Benny, you know how I hate tracking down stragglers. The timer. That means the bomb's fuse is lit. No! We must hurry. We're in terrible danger. GG. Where do you get those cute emotes? I swear to God. Really? I failed this duty twice before I understood. Yeah, that's fair. I'll kill the two that are attacking me. There we go. Find the detonators. Lemon factory. I mean, fair, fair. Very fair. The bomb timer only goes down when it's plot relevant. You could spend 2 hours wandering Eorzea and it's fine, but you enter the duty and suddenly everyone's worried. Yeah. Is there any more down here just to make sure? I honestly don't remember where a lot of the things are. Okay, nothing more this way. And now remember Alpha 5 from the Power Rangers when it comes to danger. Oh, why is it ready now? Okay. While I do this duty, I will queue up Stream Raiders. Thank you, Funky Zombie Boy, Welsh Leopard, Panda Hero, Enos, Fianista, oh god, Qbox, The Casual Console Peasant, Acid, Beldin, Lamar, Ogabi, and oh god, Tomato Man. Look, okay, I'm not okay. I'm just not. Two detonators down. Start battle, please. I found the third one, by the way. 60 seconds to go. Oh god. The scream. Thank you to Belden and Lamar. Okay, there we go. Thank you to Belden and Lamar for the most kills and most assists. The light of the mine went out. Congratulations to Enost, Fianista, and Welsh Leopard on your bonus shit. Well done. Back to map. We managed to clear the bomb, so now it's just killing the other things, so. Oh god. Stop it! Okay. A gladiator to the battlefield. Okay, there we go. Feel free to join in. Oh god. We managed to get them, so right now it is just killing these things, so. Did it work? Have I come back to the thing? Yeah. Well, had to make sure. To ask from your enemies for help as much of your character, priorities and compromises you are willing to wait. Yeah, 100%. Like, I don't necessarily like her all that much. She's quite arrogant. But she, at the end of the day, she wanted to protect people, and that matters so much more than the contest. I thought that guy's name was Alex Baldwin for a moment there. I don't need to like her to respect her. Exactly. 100%. Status report. The mine has been disabled, and the engineer should have it safely removed. Our soldiers sustained some injuries in the battles with the reformists, but none were fatal. Also, the Admiral sends her sincerest gratitude. Look! There she is! That's Captain Malala, the hero of Limsa Liminsa! Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard how you very nearly lost your life stopping the horde of pirates that were blowing up the mizzenmast. 3 cheers for the Yellow Jackets! Our city would be lost without you! But wait, that's not how it... Sergeant, what of the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't rightly know, Captain. All we found near the sarcophagus were the reformists. Either dead or strung from the rafters. Alive, then. It would seem we are deeply in their debt. Captain, might I have the silver sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore, along with the black sarcophagus. Why, of course, they're right here. The earrings! I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have. He stole them from me when I lay dying? Jackie. That cad! I knew he was not to be trusted. That's really funny, though. Keep an eye on them. Indeed. I should have known. She does things by the books. Understandable that she don't like the shadowy organization per principle. Yeah. Yes, he would pull this off. Yes, he would. I fucking love him, though. I really do. Absolutely adore him. I love that they're just standing over here. Just like, yeah. Are you sure about this, Jackie? We should have cloyed the sarcophagus as well. Hey, I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you that much, think of it as a trade. If you ask me, they look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask you. So the jackets end up with the mine, and we got the diamond and the earrings, which means victory belongs to the Rogues Guild. Fuck yeah. Do you think Malala will leave it at that then? I get the feeling we ain't done with her yet. I'd say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths will cross again. We'll just have to see what Limsa's underbelly spits up next. Aye, the city ain't quiet for long. They won her game in the end. Yeah. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Lilith. If you ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by my side, I'll know where to ask. I'm off as well. Bloody starving I am. Don't forget to yaffle a bite when you can, eh, Lilith? I love her. Like, her story is so sad. We'd best head back to the sisters too, eh? Before the shrew decides she'd rather hear us cry cockles. I feel like if she ever sees him again, she's going to slap him. Bene work, Lilith. Be seeing you soon. Thank you for the epic flying rogue, Welsh Leopard. He's such a dramatic bitch, isn't he? I like the quest moment when the food went missing. It was so good. Jackie, did you eat my sandwich? I got you a new one. Hello, Shattered. Oh. There we go. And they found out, yeah. So funny. Long time no see, friend. Indeed, it's good to see you. How you doing? I hope that you've been well. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a second. Ah, there we go. Doing okay. I hope you've been doing well too. I have been, for the most part. I did fracture my ankle, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been, and I was only in the cam boot instead of, like, the cast, so I'll take it as a victory, honestly. Oh no. Yeah. So I fell down the stairs at work. And it could have been so much worse, because if I'd fallen from the top of the stairs, I would have landed on the garden shears that my boss left pointing up on the railing. I think I put a picture of it in the Discord, I don't remember. But yeah, I could have died. So I'm taking my blessings here. Even the leader of the guild is not above punishment for stealing in them. True. Oh no. Oh goodness, like holy... Yeah. So I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Honestly, the fracture is a small one. And I should actually be off to crutches pretty soon. But it was certainly a moment. It was certainly a moment. And I have a cold at the moment, so you can kind of hear it in my voice. But otherwise, I'm fine. I'm good and fine and good. A friend of mine fell down the stairs because his cat ran through his legs. Oh yeah, my cat does that too. Is your work at least paying for you to go to FanFest? Go to FanFest? What's FanFest? My work... So my boss moved my office downstairs. Like, legit. Instead of making me go upstairs, he's moved a big chunk of my desk and everything downstairs into the warehouse in front of, thing. I didn't know about this. Where is it? Like, where is it based? I don't think I'll be able to go, but... They should pay you for your... Yes, they should. I want to go! I want to go, damn it! Oh, $400 for a ticket sold out in like an hour? Christ. London is one location. It's every year across the world. Vegas for FanFest in different locations. I wish I could have got... I didn't know about it! Now I need to know for next year. London, Vegas, somewhere in Japan. Coolly. Oh there, Lilith. It'd be nice to have a bit of rest, eh? The job never ends, but even a dimber-damber like myself needs to breathe every now and again. And your veteran mates must be wondering where you got to. That was a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you decided to see it through. You've proven to be a stalwart protector of the code, even if this ain't truly your world. When you walk back to the Lightmans, you'll have to find your own code to uphold. And when you do, you'll have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. Well, that's more than enough prattle battle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, love, but know you're always welcome here at the Sisters. Yay! I'm accepted. I'm actually going to Vegas FanFest. One of the few got lucky. Holy shit! Take pictures! Share pictures with us, please! There will be a 14-hour live letter for the Japan FanFest. We may eventually get one here in Oz now that we have Oceanic service, but more likely we'll just get the PAX collab. I'll do my best. Thank you! Do you ever get a clothing item on the marketplace only to realize you're going to get it in a coffer? Yes. And it hurts me emotionally and physically. Alrighty, let's get my soul stone. Peasants by day, ninjas by night. Jackie has just the job for a dimber mort like yourself. I spent so much on the gloves I showed you. Oh gosh. Lilith, keeping your stabbers sharpened, I hope. Because I've got a job to be done, and I reckon the Dimmadammer will put the executioners on the chopping block is just the one to do the doing. The men of sight and the shifty types around Wineport are like, not code-breaking curs, as far as I know, that's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as I'd like. Pardon me. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm, but I don't know many peasants that skulk about in the darklands as much as they've been doing. So long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please. But being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter to make sure all's bob. As my gut tells me, this may be a two-rogue job. I've sent Underfoot on ahead, so pull on your best beater cases and head to Wineport and meet him there. Oh, rip, 90k. On the upside, you can now sell them for 90k. I had one sort of crafting fail where the item I tried to build during the meanwhile fell from 2 million to barely 2k. Ouch! Oh, I feel that in my soul. Oh, that hurt. That hurts emotionally and physically. Well, when Jackie said he'd be sending one of the guild's canniest Moors after me, I had a feeling it might be you. Now, I'd love to tell you the truth. Old Underfoot's already whittled a whole scrap on our friends, but truth is, I've turned up more questions than answers. They claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds at Melivan's gates was the last man, and that's some piss-poor mummery. There's no record of any such ship sailing into port. Looks like it falls to me and you to take a closer snilch, eh? I hope you brought your sharpest stabbers, as there's no telling who we... Do you hear that, lass? Either all Underfoot's gone daft, or some more just screamed out for dear life. Something tells me our little task is about to take a turn for the interesting. What do you say we go see what's what? Yeah, we can do this. Oh, it's not as far as I thought it was going to be. That does not mean what you think it means. Check it out, the queer maid. Sorry. God damn it, Square Enix. Have mercy. I am but a simple milkmaid, but not a single gill to my name. Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean you any harm. Though I must say, you've got me curious. Just what in the name of 12 had happened here? I had just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates than I was suddenly accosted by 3 burly drunkards who demanded that I hand over all of my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems that the men had partaken a bit too heavily. When they saw the meager contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble amongst themselves. A fistfight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. Sounds like Nemea smiled upon you today, lass, though I might suggest you be a bit more careful on your next visit. All manner of scurvy sorts frequent these parts, and you'll find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Thank you for concern, good sir, and rest assured that I will take your words to heart. Good day to the both of you. I'm doing that voice on purpose, by the way. There is a reason. At least she's not a maiden. True. Well, how'd that girl's words strike you? Mummery, I'd say. That was so frustrating, yeah. When you make more guilds sell the components than to craft the only item they can become in high quality. How much did they drink to collapse instantly? I know, it's so weird. You too? I was thinking the very same. Squabbling amongst themselves? Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of these louts. Aye, I'd wager more to the rum doxy than she's letting on. Come on, let's go on the drag and see what she might be ironing. Where did you go? Oh, you're just out here. Okay. I hope we get a tombstone event soon. I really like the tombstone events. They let me get a bunch of shit. Also, while I'm here, I may as well kill this for the thing. Look, a bat! Clearly, Batman was involved. I know, that's strange. Thank you, Welsh Leopard, for the epic gladiator. Much appreciated. We're gonna kick butt in this fight. And a right mess we got here. You reckon those coves got on the wrong side of our last? One thing's for sure, they're no more peasants than you and I. Look, the stabbers on these ones tells me as much. I have failed. I beg of you, take this and return it to Master Obo, to Lady Subame. Just too late. Poor sword's dead. And as for this stone, your guess is as good as mine. Lucky charm of sorts, maybe. I normally play as summoner in Final Fantasy. Very cool. I actually started on a summoner. My main is a white mage, however, and I'm learning to tank here. But the purpose of these streams is to try and 100% Final Fantasy Online, which is an insane quest. I know it is, but it's going to be fun. Anyway, we best start moving our doobies before the last gets away. Her footprints lead in the direction of Upper Seer. White mage! I play as summoner since Realm Reborn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't like, so I completely get why people like it now. This is not a critique of it. There's a critique of the changes they made more than anything else. To 100% an MMO is a promise to insanity. Yeah, it is. It is. 100%. But, content. Why mage? I prefer glare mage. Is there another one? Yeah. I need just one more and then we can go. Yeah, they ripped out so much of the job. I want my dots back. I want my dots back, and I want my tank summon back. Because god damn it! It made it so handy. But no! It's gotta be fixed for balance. My opinions to this changes are partly strong. I want my dots back on Swallow. Yes! Thank you! Really annoyed that we don't have them. Or at least give dot mage as a turn. Thank you! Yes, exactly. And also my chair is sinking down. There we go. She hides behind a tree, as if that could hide her from me. Nope. She didn't really think she could fool me with those silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. And a mysterious saint. Hold on. Gotta fix my hair. What the fuck is that animation? I know. The talk in the forum, finally summoner is a real summoner. You know, weak spot of mine. And a mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense. Such bravery, such compassion. Such folly. Little does she know that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. Yeah, no shit. And right on cue, Oberoi the Dim leaps into the Seine to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. I like that he was holding that pose while he fixed up your headset. Yeah. Cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. Yow, our hero is wounded, a stab through the heart. His childhood friends stand before him, blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all! The audience sobs. And what's this? A couple of bit players who have forgotten to leave the stage. Did no one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Oh-ho! And the faceless rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps she has yet a role to play. I will say this much. Unlike a certain someone, at least, you intrigue me. Ha! You missed. Nerd! Have you done Ninja before? Yeah, I've done Ninja up to Stormblood, I believe. Possibly. Yeah. But other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. After 8+ years, complains about and how bad the job is. No idea for edgy glam is a hot down from the players? Huh. My first looks in the forum had only bad outcomes fair. Wait! Karasu! Ever quick to retreat, that one. The two from Wineport? Did you follow me? morning, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of their beautiful sisters, and you, sister, have some questions to answer. I've lived on the underbelly of society to recognise when a man's more than he seems. So, make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are you, and what are you doing here? And ears open for both your sakes, so that it don't involve breaking no code. Ah, so you are the Rose of whom I've heard so much. Forgive me, we were remiss in not seeking you out sooner. Very well, you shall know all there is to know. Thank you, Miss Veronica, for the epic Minotaur Berserker. Hell yeah. My name is Aboro, and she is Tsubame. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand miles across the sea. We are... but perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us shinobi. Doma! The Imperial Province! The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honour against the might of Golemald. What we lacked in number we made up for in martial prowess. It was a battle we could have won, had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Our every secret, our every move known to our foe, the tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered, and at day's end, Doma remained under Imperial yoke. The traitorous Kerr joined the Imperial ranks as chief of their covert operations, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu, though I am loath to call him a man. To this day he whispers in the ears of the Garleans, making mockery of those who once called him friend and brother, but no longer. We have come to the Eorzea at our village's elder's behest to see that Karasu pays for his crimes with his life. Every talk about wishing for better edgy glam is often talked down from the players, even when this topic stays on the shelf for nearly 6 years with its much news to show. Oh, okay. Are you a voice actor? No, but I would like to be one. I practice voices because I run D&D, and I like to practice for my NPCs, so I'm sorry if it's like that. You have to go, oh, thank you so much, and welcome in, it's lovely to see you. Wait till you hear me do one of the chef's voices. I actually made someone leave in disgust. The topic is on the to-do list since Heavensward. Oh. Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the guy up on his comrades. You sound like a right Benny Cove. Consider old Underfoot impressed. Forgive me, this land, its tongue, and still new to us. Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here, but more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the efforts, and now this. Was their sacrifice for naught? I did not leave. I made you leave and do something else. True, you did change my class. It was really funny. Ah, you have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls to this woman. Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of the ninjutsu. Perfect timing on the sunrise, sir. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission. But, Aboro, she is not Tomin. She is not of the village. Look around you, Tsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure makes it all too clear we cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Can't say I'm thrilled at the prospect of losing a dimber-damber like yourself, but else, in my younger days, I'd have been keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. The more my mortals take in, the more these two strike me as Ben A and Ben R folks. If you're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll not be the one standing in your way. If you would know more, come to the dock at storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there. That the Summoner's minions are often the reason for bugs is a bit worrying for me, and that so few knew the commands, even when they complained about the EG since. Information of the local can be a good trade-off. Yeah, my brain just finally did that correctly. Yeah, the EG, I like them, but I like that there is a mod, right, that you can change the sizes of them so that on your side of the screen, I don't have it, but because I'm terrified of getting, like, yelled at by Square and having my account frozen. But I know that there is a mod that changes the size of the summons on your screen, so you can have them be their full-sized forms. That's so good. In a figured, eh? Anyway, the choice is yours, Lilith. In the meantime, I'm gonna head back to Limbs and report to Jackie before he comes and gives me a good clout on the knob. Hopefully I won't have to do that accent for a while. There's a small command to adjust the size in small, big, normal. Yeah, but it doesn't do it as big as as their original versions, and I really like it. Okay. Da 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 da. Also, I love that move. I love that they let you fly in Realm Reborn after you finish the main story. And so we meet again. Am I to take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? Yes. I would like to be a ninja, please. I sometimes think this... I'm not sure what that word is. It's strongly underdeveloped. What mount, Rework? Carrot, of course, yeah. I know it is, but I have to ask. Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tsubame, but for our entire village when I say that you have our profound gratitude. Feature, yeah. Thank you. Sorry. When I'm streaming, I basically work on a single brain cell, and I have been live for 3 and a bit hours, so my brain gone, and I had the flu. What I would tell you next, I would tell you out of earshot of strangers. Byakubu has been instructed to let only trusted visitors through the doors behind me. When he speaks to you, Ayame, you are to answer Kaede. You need not know what the words mean, only that they will grant you entrance. Ayame. Kaede. Enter. I'm gonna get my ninja class, finally. Welcome, nurse. You stand within the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Eorzea. It may not look like much, either within or without, but that is precisely the point. We find it an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention to ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor to his soul. To honor his memory, I entrust it to you. But soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it has been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I am told that this is similar to your concept of aether? Was it? I must confess that the Eorzean words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of mudra, hand gestures that call forth each of the 3 forms of energy which I spoke. The first mudra I will teach you will call power from the heavens. In Doma, we call this Ten. You are eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother, then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. Coolies! There was a conversation what old sprite could be reused for expanding the EG glam options. Until now, you only have the 3 standards and multiple sparkly squirrels. Yeah, don't... Just as a fair warning to everybody, do not... Those sparkly squirrels are called carbuncles. Do not search that without adding the thing of Final Fantasy. You will regret it. Your eyes will regret it. Hey, it didn't make me take off all of my armor for the first time. But it did reset my skills. God damn it. Now I have to fix them. Oh dear. God, yeah. My siblings told me what carbuncles were, and I regret everything. Hey, it is a fair warning. Like, I know as soon as I say it, people are like, oh, it can't be that bad. And then they go and see it like, oh, okay. I see. Yes. Don't mind me. I know this is not the way everyone does it, but I have my way of doing things. It goes there. This will go here, and there we go. Ah. And now I see why everyone calls them Carby. Yeah. You have to reconfigure your hotkeys. Yes. Google knows the kind of things I'm into. They will show me the Final Fantasy cover. You can take that chance if you want. That is entirely a thing you could do, but you cannot blame me for it. When the answer to it can't be that bad is that it is worse. Yeah. Like, my favorite thing is I tell people this straight up. Do not do this. It is not a good image. They do not believe me. It can't be that bad. Go and look and go, fuck. You were right. I'm like, I know I was right. That's why I told you. I can and will blame you for everything. Most men do. Okay, we've got 12 seconds left on the 3 minutes, so I'm going to switch us over to that. Take the moment to thank you to Lamar, Welsh Leopard, Acid, Pianista, Bogan KB, Belden, John Taylor Walker, Miss Veronica, Delta. You motherfuckers, ruining my innocent Carby. Aren't the sage weapons made of liquefied carbuncles? I have no idea, but that's horrifying. John Taylor Walker, Miss Veronica, Delta Mia, Liz and Burrito, Coin Master, the Spliff Metal Smoke Maniac, and BV. Thank you so much for the units. Let's put it here. Why not? I don't know where is better. And let us begin. I did actually switch us over, right? Yes. Perfect. Wrong button. There we go. Congratulations to John Taylor Walker and Fianista for the most kills and most assists. Thank you very much. And congrats to Fianista and Bogan for the bonus shit. I think we have time for one more. Let me see how long I've been live. Yeah, we have time for one more. So let's go with the higher tier option. Let's do artillery. And feel free to join in. Have fun. Okay. Now, I missed some things in chat. I mean, carbuncles are solidified aether in a different form to the crystals. Presumably, the sage weapons also run on aether. Okay. A suggestion in the conversation was that the Ramu small monster in the fight with him, or the smaller monsters associated with the primals. Sometimes there are small versions to be used. It would be cool to have more summonable things, at least in my opinion. That is 2 of these that I've gone through, by the way, of coffee. Okay. For suggestions for EG glam options, yeah. Okay. Let us get our first ability. Yes, I can sense it. Though you are not of our blood, the soul of my people is strong in you. You are one of us. A shinobi. And yet your training has only just begun. Heed my words well. For the shinobi, the mind and the blade are one. The weak mind gives rise to a weak blade. The false mind gives rise to a false blade. But the mind that is strong and true, that blade will know no equal. Such were the teachings of my master, his master, and his master's master before him. The shinobi must keep presence of mind at all times, or his blade may well be one of brass. Are you going to the X-mount on my second run and now I feel terrible? Oof. That is the lesson of the mind. Now we shall begin the lesson of the body. Is Oboro propositioning us? You recall that the art of ninjutsu involves using hand gestures called mudra to summon the energies of heaven, earth, and man, ten, chi, and jin in the diamond tongue. Myriad techniques can be unleashed depending on the mudra you combine, and the order in which you do so. But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. A child must learn to walk before he can run. To begin, I would see you master your first mudra, 10, the mudra of the heaven. Summon the energy of a heaven and project it forth, and from your hand will fly a flaming star, or Fuma Shuriken. Outside of the storehouse you will find a Mukujin, a wooden man of the sword traditionally used in Doma for training. Do as I have told you and strike it with a Fuma Shuriken. I will observe your techniques for a distance. Why was that one done? Funny that I told a friend I had seen a new job action in Endwalker that earned him the animations are too big. Mudra. And Stormblood. Okay, so just a quick warning. Do not do any spoilers, as this character is currently I am up to Stormblood. I'm almost through Stormblood basically, but this character in this stream are they're not even in Heavensward because I'm delaying doing the 80 quest line to get into Heavensward. So no spoilers beyond that. This is fine, but I'm just giving you a heads up. In Stormblood, this summoner was excluded out of raids because the big monster obscured some mechanics and cannot be scaled since why Stormblood mention is yeah. No, I know. I wasn't calling you out. I was just saying so that you know before you say anything that is like spoilers. You know what I mean? Because it's not fair if I then get mad at you later without actually mentioning it to you. That would be a dick move. I love how big that thing is. It's ridiculous. Yes, that will do. Lilith, clearly we did not misjudge your potential. Perhaps you've also felt your body become lighter. This is but another benefit of your training. You may find yourself able to dance through the air with your blades drawn. But be mindful. The true shinobi sees that no movement is wasted. Sparrow, you might want to put all 3 types of hand seals on your hotbar. I don't have access to it yet. Can you do the bunny thing? Yes, I will. You demonstrated your skills well against the wooden man, but wood does not strike back. Your next opponent will not be so docile. Prepare yourself. Okay, really quickly. Buddy! Sorry, my bad. No, I know. It bugs me not having them there, but yeah, no. I don't have them yet, as far as I'm aware. Bunny, only that at the start of Stormblood, the commands to change the scale of your summonings did not exist. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Just put them in preemptively. I don't think I actually have access to them, but if I do, I will. The Onabi will attack in waves. Use your Fuma Shuriken to dispatch them from a safe distance. Now show me what you have learned. Apparently fuck all. No! Leave me be. There we go. Okay, yeah. I will take a look at it then. I may be wrong, but I am just I will have a look. I just didn't think about it. That was the reason they were excluded. Oh god, hi! Hello! No matter how fearsome... This is not fearsome, it's just big. Yeah, they probably should have told more people about it, I feel. There we go. For your final challenge, I shall be your opponent. Let us see how well you have learned. What have I learned? Hi, buddy. There we go. I'll fix it up in a minute. Because sometimes the class abilities will not show up. And I keep forgetting. You're destroying him? Yeah, kicked his butt. See, he's not that much of a trainer, is he? I see. Oh, I think he heard me. What Oboro means to say is that he's not seen anyone master the fundamentals of ninjutsu with such swiftness. Is that not so, Oboro? I am capable of speaking for myself, Tsubame, but it is true. Lil has exceeded even my own expectation. Her blade slices through the air as a fish glides through water. But that is enough training for the day. Now it is my turn to be the student and you the teacher. I would learn the ways of Eorzea. You will instruct me, yes? You have my gratitude, Lilith. My favorite thing is they're like, what? No, no. First, I would know the terrain of Lanos is something amusing. I love that our ones are so similar, but it's really funny. My, how? I see. Who would have thought the simple gesture of courtesy would be so complicated? Like this, is it? Forgive him. Aboro has not quite been himself since coming to these shores. It would seem neither the food nor the climate agrees with him. And let us not forget the stink of those infernal horsebirds. All the more reason for us to complete our mission swiftly and return to more hospitable environs. Anyhow, Lilith, that should suffice for the day. Practice well your ninjutsu and return when you are ready for the next lesson. It would seem you have some practicing to do as well. I love that so much. I mean, the command was mentioned in the patch notes at the time, and they teach you about his level up. Yeah. I found it funny in Final Fantasy XIV. Someone tried to start roleplay with my characters, and I started my TM hadn't run with it. I forgot what Domans do as a sign of respect. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. It's important. Brain, help. What was it? What was I going to do? I was going to do that thing. Yeah. Okay. Hotbar. Thank you. I got there in the end. Okay. There we go. Check the mantra skills. Yeah. Much obliged. You wish to do your job quests and interface. Thank you. Thank you guys. That's really sweet. Thank you for having my back with this. Bowing is usually one of the simpler forms of respect compared to, say, curtsies and shaking hands in particular ways. Yeah. Ah, it looks better. It looks a little bit more complete now. I feel less weird about it. Tsubame appears quite pleased with your progress. Lilith! Why, I did not even hear your footsteps as you approached. Did you see me? Because I was right in front of you. I didn't go anywhere. You're becoming more and more shinobi. More the shinobi with each day. Aboro has been awaiting your return. Please, enter. Sure. Welcome back, Lilith. You may enter. I love that I don't have to give the password. I got one. Alright, Rework, what's my class? Alchemist. Okay. You dick, but that's fair. Let's go do it. Alchemist. Let's equip all the stuff. Let's go to Thanalan! Oh, actually, sorry, can I change it? Sure. Goldsmith instead? Sure, we can do Goldsmith. Happy to do the Goldsmith. Ah, I often move the waving hands person to give someone my hands is rare. Yeah. I need to refill my coffee. Okay, I will switch to Goldsmith. We'll do this, do this, do this. And I'm gonna quickly go, be right back, because I need to refill my coffee, I need to drink water. And then I will be right back. Okay? And I've got 20 minutes this time on Stream Raiders, so I should be back before that goes off. Be good to each other, do not do anything mean. I will come back and I will bonk anyone who is mean. Or Peachy will bonk you before I get back. I trust Peachy. Anyway, I'm just rambling now. I'm gonna be back in a second. Well, hello. I return, and I see Chat has behaved and been silent, which is always slightly worrying, but I am back. Took me a little bit longer to move around with the crutches than I was expecting it to, but one day I'll learn not to ever underestimate it. Everyone was good, goddamn. Thank you so much, Amon, for the follow. I really appreciate it. That is really sweet. It's good to have you with you, with us. Do feel free to join the Discord as well. Every 2 weeks on this channel we play D&D. So about the thing Sparrow doesn't want us talking about. What thing? Instant panic. What thing? My name recollection is bad. Notes help greatly. Kami. Oh. No, I want to go goldsmith. Huh. Let's go. I'm having a lot of fun on stream, actually. Like, I'm not as exhausted as I thought I was going to be at nearly 4 hours, so I might go a little long today. It depends on people are willing to stick. Funny, when you can't remember so well and you are the DM, I have never felt so seen in my life. So I am DM for Taves Tall Tales. There's a game we run on Thursdays every 2 weeks. Although this week and last week we're a double up because we missed a session. I'm the DM, and it is so good that I can record these sessions because I can then go back and watch the sessions to find out what the fuck I did. Because I don't remember anything. Legit. D&D and streaming have the same problem for me in that I enter this fugue state of just rambling and then realize, I'm supposed to remember this. Uh-oh. What's the name of the NPC? He had a name? Yeah, same panic. My favorite part, the thing that gets me is, and it's also my favorite part that players do, is they ask for more details about a character, and I'm sitting there like, I made him so you go forward in the game. I don't know his backstory, but now that I know my players, I know if I'm putting an NPC in front of them, I need to know their name, their birthday, their history, their freaking how many people they've dated, how many people they would like to date. You know, do they have a particular preference for stew? Does he have a child? Yeah. What's the NPC's relationship with this other NPC? Yeah. I need everything because I will romance them. Yeah. Let's be fair, that is a freaking hilarious, like, plotline that you guys are going for. Like, you guys are so focused on getting these together, and it warms my heart. I don't even know how old he is to begin with. I just assume all of my characters, unless otherwise specified, are of legal age, and thus are adults. Unless I specify to you that they are kids. Serendipity has a new task for us. Oh, I'm honestly a bit surprised to see you. Most newcomers find Gigi's evaluation so harsh, we never hear from them again. I did have to go off and save the world. I'm so glad you didn't take him seriously when he said your copper wasn't fit for a chamber pot. I mean, really, it doesn't even make sense. You can make a chamber pot out of anything. Anyway, I hope you've been working hard, because your next task won't be nearly so easy as the last. Listen well, though. I want you to make me 3 copper gorgets. For this, you'll need copper ingots, which you very conveniently learned to make last time. Thank you, Lamar, for the Epic Stream Pirates Warrior. Much appreciated. Now, I directed you to purchase it all from my store from before, but there are other ways to obtain it. You could dig it up yourself, or perhaps befriend a lonely miner and convince him to share some with you. However you choose to obtain your materials, I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Neil. Hi. Can I please have the ore? Bucket? That's too much. I don't need that much, but I'm... Copper ingot. Quick synthesis. 233. I meant that I wrote a name down as task he needs to do. My notes ended with a stressed carpenter that isn't much to work with. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. But I love that my players get so invested in it. So I currently run 4 games, I believe. My stream game, my expert game, which is just experienced players, my newbie games, which I run on Sundays, and my Blaze in the Dark game on Mondays, alternate Mondays. And it's a lot. There is so much to keep track of. Followed with the quest description of Rampaging Tree Blight. Hmm. Sounds like a good jumping off point, though. I've also clicked off so that you're not getting the same noise. I just don't want you guys to have to listen to it. Oh, yeah. By the way, if anybody has not yet joined the Discord, do feel free to do so. I post a bunch of done shit in there. And if you enjoy D&D, when we play D&D, you will have access to the D&D shitpost channel. Where my players shitpost during our sessions, and you'll get to see them live. And sometimes I make the mistake of looking at these things while we're playing, and I lose my shit. Nostalgia time, Sparrow. Do you remember safety houses? Not really. Context? Like, give me something else around them. I had lately talked myself into a problem story-wise. Oh? Do you want to talk about it here? We might be able to help you. It was the monster I was scared from yesterday. Oh god, yeah, I remember now. That's so funny. Oh, thank you, Peachy. I forgot, I also have another command. I am an affiliate for Arkenforge. That is a map-making software that I'm currently learning to use. It's really good, it's really handy. And my sister made an amazing map in like 20 minutes that I couldn't beat in 2 weeks. But I'm learning, I'm getting better. But if you use the discount code Sparrow, you can get $5 off of the 2 main packages that they use. So, and you will directly support me as well. So, do feel free to, if you're going to buy something on Arkenforge, feel free to do so. Houses that were registered as places for kids in trouble who needed help back in the 90s, noughties. I vaguely remember them. Yes, I remember them. I mostly didn't have too much to do with them, though. The animals mentioned death is looming to the north, roughly suggesting that death is coming from the north. So what see animals as death coming? What would animals see as death coming? Could be as simple, like you've said a blight, right? So, a tree blight. Blights can affect crops, so crops and, well, your fire, smoke. Yeah, so if it's a blight, it'd affect crops, it'd affect prey animals, so it's going to be affecting everything that they could eat, which they would see as death, because if you can't eat in the animal world, you can't survive. Rook's right, though. Fire is a good one. Could be a logging operation that is moving into the surrounding forest. As such, there are a lot of hunters in the area. Just a couple of ideas. And you do not have to take them, by the way. You can just use them as like jumping off points or ignore them altogether. That is perfectly fine with me. The local twin had a problem with a hag that stirred up druids to fight against poachers. Okay, well, if the poachers survived and like run off, they would come back with more people. And that would definitely be a problem for any animal in the area. If they're smart enough to know about it, they're smart enough to know that that is a problem that is going to need to be fixed. Really? There we go. More the problem that there are too many possible aggressors. Interesting. When there's a lot of options like that, this is just from a personal perspective, when there are a lot of options like that, I find that the easiest thing to do is look at what your players are most interested in looking at. You know what I mean? So, okay. In my Blaze in the Dark game, my players were super interested in a railway, an underground railway, that was filled with ghosts. That was the thing that interested them most, not so much a lot of the other jobs. So, the jobs that they were given then were jobs that would further that objective. They were pushed into problems that had to do with either strengthening their their standing, or clearing out that railway, or developing technology that would allow them to pass through safely with the ghost. So figure out what thread your players are most interested in tugging on, and that is your aggressor. It doesn't have to make sense necessarily. Like, it doesn't have to be like, oh, well, actually, it would make more sense for it to be these guys. You could do that, but if it's more interesting to be these guys, then an idea. I have a master cult that uses a strange form of necromancy. An idea is that the death cult stirred up the locals to attack the druids so they can gather the rare crafting materials in the aftermath. Yeah, that's an idea. 100%. Are the gorgeous ready at last? Don't keep me waiting too long. Well, in my opinion, gorgets, your gorgets are gorgeous, Greenhorn. Oh, wait, I meant grotesque, ungodly, an affront to the gods themselves, for shame. Beg your pardon, though. I'm afraid that constructive criticism isn't one of Gigi's strong points. But where was I? Ah yes, your gorgeous are well made, strong and functional. And that's the least they should be, as they're meant to protect one's throat. When it comes to basic pieces like these, we don't have much creative freedom. Still, that doesn't mean we should put in less effort, especially since the techniques used to craft simple accessories are the same ones used to craft elaborate ones. Now then, you've learned to handle your hammer, but there's another tool I'd like you to get acquainted with. If it was a male saying that, there would be a lot more a different connotation. With this grinding wheel, you'll find it easier to add the finishing touches when you craft. Try using it, and you'll see what I mean. Keep your nose to that grinding wheel, and you'll be ready for your next challenge in no time at all. Yeah, I know. We've done this. And this character is why I wanted you to do the goldsmith. I like the GLaDOS-ish voice for the moment. Thank you! I wasn't sure it would work, I'll be honest. But I was like, fuck it. At the moment I look for a giant construct that is a resource gatherer with no morals or qualms. Okay, that could be interesting. How much will I grow that battle? 30 seconds. Alright. We'll start this and then I'll switch over. Serendipity believes you are ready for a new kind of challenge. I'm so sorry, sir. Please don't. Oh, it's only you, Lilith. For a moment there, I thought my heart was about to fail me. I thought the angry miner had returned. Gigi wasn't pleased with the ore the miner brought in, you see, and he made that sentiment clear in the only way he knows how. There was a mention of the miner's mother and an aldegoat. Never mind that. I have an urgent task for you. We've just received an order for a prodigious quantity of copper rings, and I'd like you to handle it. Now this is an honest-to-God's commission, Lilith. You'll have to satisfy a paying customer, not your kind and lovely guildmaster. Okay, quickly, we're going to the battle. Careful here. Okay. Thank you, John Taylor Walker, Acid, Liz Burrito, Delta Mio, Limar, the Spliff Metal Smoke Maniac, Welsh Leopard, Tater Pies, I Carried 11, BV28-1, Coin Master, Call Me Floris, Zokaway Duchan, and Leah the Zebra for the units. Much obliged. Okay, and here we go. The automaton is the guildmaster. No, the guildmaster is her. But the automaton is a creature that has been with the guild long before she was there. It's their assistant. Congratulations to John Taylor Walker for the most kills and most assists. Well done, my friend. And congratulations to Welsh Leopard and Call Me Floris for your bonus shit. Yeah, we might go a little bit long tonight. That's okay. Hopefully you guys can stick around. Let's do my Centurion again. There we go. Feel free to jump on in. Okay. Serendipity is the girl master. The automaton she didn't build. The automaton was built before her. And has been passed down. Or is it the other way around? Oh, the copper rings, yeah. Then he needs to know many skilled artisans during his lifespan. Yeah. But I believe you can do more than simply satisfy. Now, the customer's waiting, so you'd best get started on those copper rings. When they're ready, come and show them to me, just for good measure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the other one. So... these ones. Not the actual copper rings. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's the correct one, so we can just do that. Do I have... I do not. Okay. The amount of people, including myself, that made the wrong ones. Yeah, they should be a little more specific, but what can you do? Hell yeah. What is that quest? Nice! Successfully synthesized 50 times for the level 1 to 10 goldsmithing recipes. Hell yeah. We're doing well, my lovelies. There we go. So, are the rings ready yet? Yes. There you go. Copper rings, eh? I have seen worse. Oh, Gigi, must you always be so... Wait a minute. Did you just say you've seen worse? Lilith, that's as good as a compliment coming from him. I mean, when you consider what a scathing critic he usually is, perhaps the fact he's not saying anything more insulting is a sign that he likes it. After all, he's called your previous work utter garbage and an affront to the gods themselves. I half expected him to call these rings abysmal failures. Oh, I should probably take the opportunity to teach you a thing about the thing you've made. Copper rings are, well, rings made out of copper. They can be used to make chains and chainmail. You probably already knew that. Anyway, Lilith, I would like you to deliver these rings to the client personally. I would handle it myself, but I believe it's very important that you learn how to deal with the customers firsthand. The client is a sultan sworn named Robert, who should be waiting outside the guild right about now. I told him he could wait inside, but he said he didn't want to distract the goldsmith at the work. Not that I wouldn't mind a distraction like that. Great. More romance. Shit, we're gonna have to get them together. It didn't feel one like... it didn't feel like one? Yeah. He likes us. He really likes us. You're a goldsmith, aren't you? Did Mistress Serendipity send you? Yes. Here you go. Yes, these shall serve nicely. Keeping the Sultana from harm is a perilous business, you see, and we Sultan Sworn can never have enough supplies to keep our equipment in serviceable condition. You may inform Serendipity that she can expect full payment soon, and that I send her my fondest regards. Great. I can't get away from all this shipping. I really can't. How'd it go, Lilith? What did he say about me? I mean about your work. Oh, anyway, seeing how well your first commission went, I have high hopes for those to come. In fact, why don't you speak down with Eustace at the Quicksand and see what work is available for a goldsmith? Yes, I believe you're quite ready to handle commissions independent of my supervision. Take yourself to the Adventurers Guild and try taking on a task or two. Sure? Okay. Oh no, she appears to be in grave distress. Oh, it's the paladin, yeah. You would not believe what just happened, Lilith. Gigi touched my bottom. I was assisting one of the goldsmiths when he reached out and grabbed it without warning. Then he has the gall to say that my bottom lacks sufficient shape and tone. I feel so violated and insulted, and I'm glad Robert wasn't here to... Oh, that reminds me. Robert was back again with another commission. This time he wants a pair of fang earrings and a brass gorget made. And not just by any goldsmith, mind you. He specifically requested the artisan who crafted the The copper rings, and that's you, Lilith. He must really be impressed by your work. When the accessories are ready, pray present them for my inspection. I want to ensure that Robert's completely satisfied. The automaton. I know a nice craftsman in Uldar who would love to help you, Guildmaster. Gigi, you pervert. What do I need to do? Oh, this. Hold on. Crafting log. Fang earrings. Where are you? Am I just not seeing them? I feel like I'm just not seeing them. No, there we go. Brass ring, hard leather, brass ingot. Yeah, let's go see if we can't just buy them. I look forward to us getting the mailman questline. The mailman questline? Honestly, I think she should talk to the leader of the sewing guild. Redland Rose? Reminder, recipe search exists. It does, and I always forget until I've found it. Fang earrings. Oh, I'm gonna have to make them. Alright, let's see about the brass. Whoosh. I'll make them. Fuck it. But not today, I think. I think we need to do some other questions. Quest lines. Okay. So, don't really want to do the ninja one. What should we do? Huh. Okay. Let me think. There is a mailman in themselves. There is a whole questline of quests around it. You get the mailman hat as a reward. What? I had no idea. What the fuck? Let's do... You know what? I'm feeling like doing a dungeon, so let's do a dungeon. I don't really want to do a high level one straight away. Thank you, Kuna, for your epic berserker. That is much appreciated. This questline was built to explain some fates or give some more background to the area. Oh, okay, I did not know this. This is really cool. Okay. Blood for stone. Okay, yeah, so we completed this quest by accident. Oh yeah, while I'm here. Sanguine Scepter. I have to figure out where the fuck I get that. Sanguine Scepter. War of a thing. Who makes it? I'm guessing... It's basically just lots of little vignettes of characters around the world. Including Longhaft. Who the fuck is Longhaft? Not this quest, the relics take so long. Oh, don't worry. I've done the first one for the Paladin on stream. The rest are being done through, like, side quests, like, when I'm offline. Just if I ever get time offline. Wrong one. Boar's Bane. We'll upgrade these, don't worry. The worst part is, I have to get all of the relic weapons. It would take so goddamn long. I did this one as a crafting mate. The AR ones still took ages, yeah. More tables. So here's what you need for each class is different. Yeah. But the main quests, like the dungeons and shit, are the same. Ooh, an astroscope. Nice. Keep that. It's strange when you are a book mage. Which ones were strange? Interesting. Just gonna quickly desynthesize some shit. I can't. Are you kidding me? Fine. We need to upgrade our blacksmith. Teleport to Limsa. It's been a fun stream, Sparrow. I gotta go. See you next time. Absolutely fine. I hope you have a really good time. Thank you for coming in. It meant a lot. And I hope to see you again. He hammers on the anvil and comments how brittle the paper is. Oh yeah. It's like, no shit, it's brittle. It's paper. It's paper. What is wrong with you? It's paper. It's old paper. You have a swinging maniac. Oh, I feel that in my soul. There we go. But it's magical paper. It should be strong as a rock, but supple as silk and paper cut proof. Yeah, sadly, no. Hello. Ooh, okay. Which one of you fucks is the main tank? Thank you, John Taylor, for the epic gladiator. Look at everybody's portraits. They're so good. All right, your main tank. Cool. How many times do you think of Scholar heals himself for a paper cut? You're right. No, that makes a lot of sense. Funny that because of this quest I delayed an epic moment for me. Ooh, what'd you delay? Wait, I can't ask in case of spoilers. Damn it. Succumb to the inferno. I change his voice every time we do this. Really? Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment. Oh, nice emote. You can't see it, but... I became the guild's treasurer. After all, we were broke in our guild and declared the first person that manages to get a guild for a private room in a guild is recommended for the position. I mean, fair, fair. Nice, very nice. A retainer full of high quality items in a Realm Reborn made me the guy on Tuesday and I brought stuff for the relic. Hell yeah. On Wednesday I had guild for the room again. Holy shit, my dude. Very impressive. GG. There we go. I love all the portraits, I really do. Respectable. And they end a play accommodation. Fuck yeah. Thought you said PG? Well, I always do want you here, so you're welcome to be here. We're gonna do some level 50 ones, I think. People are welcome to join me. No, yeah. Wahaha. Illegal. The raid started in a Monday with all members gave their minds to the guild bank so no one had. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Blood for stone. Let's go to. PG Sparrow's being mean to me. I am not. I am always nice. How dare you make the implication otherwise? Da 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 da. You meet a Sparrow. She's not letting me call out her DPS skills with her command. Honestly, that's not intentional. I just keep forgetting to make the commands. Listen, my life is very busy right now. I have barely had time to sleep this week. Although today I did actually get a lot of sleep today. So nice. I was drifting in and out for like most of the day. It's great fun. But I was also the only one in the guild who bothered with crafting and gathering. Ah. I don't like the feet on this thing, I'll be honest. They still couldn't believe how fast I got the room. Like, that is impressive, my dude. Lilith, I am glad to see you safely returned. By the grace of the Fury and the aid you have given us, we have taken back what is ours. Yet surely you saw the Dravanians left. God damn it. Commence, god damn it. I don't like feet. Sparrows won't do anything. Look, honestly, I didn't like that specific thing, but I don't like feet. You will never finish this quest. No, honestly, it's gonna take me so long to get through. It really is. I had the habit of giving my retainer the high quality items when I gather them. Things like up. Like up? Come on! DPS! Go! Why? Why do they do this to me so? What's up, dog? Ooh, I've not done this one. Ambador keep hard. Nice. I sold many 99 piles of high quality items with good value. God damn. And then you just spawn back in after the dungeon just one step forward from where you are. Yeah. No stress. This tank's like, I'm a shit tank, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, it's fine. It's really fine. This is a level 50 dungeon. And I'm a sage. I got this. Ooh. Thank you. I carried Elmon? Placed an epic Badlands Barbarian on the battlefield. Thank you very much for the Barbarian. Much appreciated. I carried Ailmont? Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm like, brain, help! Can I give a D&D recommendation on what not to do? Yeah? With the full knowledge that I may or may not listen. I don't mind advice. Yeah, the only thing that I say is that I may or may not listen to any advice that is given to me, and that is sometimes not an option in my brain because I might forget. But yeah, no, please, feel free. Defender of Eorzea. My advice, a sentient rock that can cast Fireball. Peachy, can we time out Rurik for like a minute? For a chef who only makes fuck off. On paper, to play a changeling with multiple forms with a deep mythic acting sounds fun on paper. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a bitch. To play it is draining. Yes. Yes, 100%. Oh god. Leave me alone! You dick. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Seriously or joking? Joking? But if he brings up the fire rock or KFC chicken again, for a minute, please. I'm joking now. Won't be joking then. Will do. Thank you. I have a changeling hexblade who was a sweetheart in Curse of Strahd. Ooh. Do tell. I mean, don't give me any spoilers about Curse of Strahd because I'm looking forward to playing it at some point. But oh, you're fucked. I didn't say it was KFC. It could be roast, fried, baked, raw, though I don't suggest that. No, that would be bad. There we go. Thin ice, Sparrow came up. Now, you can see where the 5 pre-built forms at hard to sell. Mirage was a build with RP focus in mind. Huh. We got this. Someone has to advocate for Joker when he's not here. As long as you're willing to take the punishment for doing so. I don't mind. I do not mind if people advocate for Joker. That is not my intention. My intention is to say, if you keep bringing up, like, fried chicken and an exploding rock that does fireball, you will suffer the consequences. At least I didn't bring up the exploding chicken round. True, you did not. Which is probably for the best for you. To be exact, she has 6 forms with a natural form. The one she uses method acting to stay in character. Ah, that's cool though. I played a changeling in a campaign, and she had the darkest backstory, I swear to god. My first character was is an absolute sweetheart, but the changeling had such a twisted backstory. I was so proud of it. Oh god. The only time I really got to use, because I came late to the thing, the only time I really got to use her change shape feature was when she lied to the party that she was a different person, because they were like, they needed a priest to resurrect a thing, and she needed to get the answers without giving away like some of her abilities and shit. So she pretended to be another person while they were doing, while they were asking for this cleric. And it was really funny just being like, yeah, no, totally different person. Staying in character for so long isn't good for her self-identity. Mirage tries to find Alice, her big sister, she calls her childhood friend. The relic she struck a deal with is the heirloom of Alice's family. Oh! That sounds really cool. For people, the point of this fight is to basically get this to go off and then bring the light over to Yeah. You want to bring that light over to that thing. I should have brought it over to him, but that's fine. My brain just balked a little bit. Radiated. There we go. So that's how you get past it. There's going to be a second one coming up soon. It's really annoying. It's a tedious fight, but it's not a hard one once you know what to do. Blood Moon Sacrifices. The boogeyman is about to go invisible again. It's split into two. That's fine. Find me if you can. I can. I will. Oh, that's so sweet. Mirage stays in the form of Alex. Do not forget her wish and friend. That is so goddamn sweet. Oh, my heart. Okay, shit. I'm fine. Well. Every time. Not the boogeyman. No. But, sir, it wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. I do it. Okay, so the point of this is basically a DPS check. We have to kill all the enemies that spawn before those walls get to us. Should be fun. The player knew only the form of Morrigan, the witch persona she adopted as an entertainer during stage play. That's cool. Why are you not targeting anything else? There we go. The quicker we do this, the better. "150 seconds to crash down." So yeah, we have to kill all these things before those walls get to us. As you can see, they're coming towards us, and it's like a little bit stressful. But for the most part, we should be fine. Fortunately, that is not something I can help with. I'm doing DBS, but it is not my responsibility to kill these things. It's my responsibility to keep the other players alive while we're killing things. Yeah, we'll do this. Easy. Kalashtar barbarian in our party was the only one who knew the secret of Mirage's natural form. She was so tired. Okay, focus brain. In a sticky place that she struggled to stay awake and revealed his arm to her natural form. Oh, that is cool though. That is some brilliant, like, RP. I love that. See, my cleric, right, her story was really horrifying. I'm not going to get too into it because it's a little bit weird for stream. But, basically at the end there, she was so afraid of being forgotten as her sisters and brothers and everyone was forgotten. So, at the end, she carved the names of her party into her own skin so that, because she was a changeling, scars on a changeling don't fade no matter what form she takes. So she carved them there so she would be able to carry their names if something happened to them. Do you want to know who the only person that died was? I got squished by a dragon. It was so sad. My freaking heart. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is a But you weren't invited. Well, no matter. You shall have a splendid performance all the same. Okay. Alright, I should be okay to switch to Stream Raiders. I know you guys are watching. Oh god. Basically, we've got to kill the things on the outside, so that's a little bit distracting. We're going to start a battle. We're going to put that there. And then start battle. Thank you so much for the units. I'm sorry that I can't, like, read out your names again. Tough fight. If you're not on your game. Okay. Congratulations to Belden and DK for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Abjagu and DK for the bonus shit. We should be able to do one more battle and then I'll probably go to bed. So, yeah. Start battle. Oh god. We're still in the fight, so don't worry too much about that. Okay, so feel free to jump in on the last battle. Oh dear. See, everything is fine. Everything is good and fine and good. Mirage feels partly guilty for the conflicting wishes. On one hand, she wishes to see Alice again, but fears what it means if she is ever here. That is fair. Absolutely fair. Oh god. Oh god. Dang it. I love the dance. It's so cute. Now, play accommodation. Thank you guys so much for the group. If you're in chat, hello, lovely, thank you. Bam. Time to get a cutscene, shall we? I hate that laughter. Hey, I got 2 play accommodations. Heck yeah, lovelies. I'm just going to quickly put up into this that this is the last battle. Fun fact, our second barbarian fears ghosts and magic. Looks at the small girl with ghost magic. Mirage is all he fears. Yeah. I mean, fair though. Okay. We're gonna go to here. Oh. Ow. No, I'm just a little bit slow. Oh, he's right here. Never mind. I'm glad to see you unharmed, my friend. By Maxine's report, the people of the Twelves would owe you many thanks for vanquishing the Void-Sent Lord. Yet its death does leave a question. Who summoned the fiends, if not the Lambs of Dalamud? My friend, you saw you aught within these sinister walls that might provide the answer? Not another living soul, you say? How curious. Could it be that the summoner quit the keep, then? Yes. Unless, in your last venture inside, you came upon cultists attempting to summon Voidsent. This time, did you perchance see their remains upon the ground? that I know the truth of it. 'Twas no living soul who brought the void sent upon us. No, it was the blood of the lambs of Delamwood, the very same that stains the ground. The dark sigils drawn by the cultists must have been finished but for a sacrifice. How ironic that their own blood should bring the rites to completion. It was mere coincidence and nothing more. No sinister forces here conspired, no mortals eagerly beckoned void sent into our realm. We may put the matter to rest. Save for the void sent lord at the heart of the keep. I had assumed it was an unthinking brute, but from what you said of its manner, mayhap it had cunning aplenty. Indeed, this fiend could have beguiled the lambs of Delamwood into all of this. If dark forces are able to so lead mortals, then grim days lie ahead of us. But such ill musings do not suit your victory. Go. I shall enjoy this respite from danger, as I hope you shall too. Go well, and rest assured that Arent Senna will learn of your valor this day. Thank you. Sweet. I think I want to be DPS for a little bit. What DPS should I be? I have to be a level 51, so maybe... let's do... Red Mage. Red Mage is easy. And this detail came out as he became an ancestral guardian barbarian, but at least the player asked if Mirage can help him to overcome it. Oh, that's such good RP! I love it! I love it! It's probably going to take a while to get in, but that's okay. This is perfectly fine, my loves. You'll see we have time. Well, we have about another half an hour, 40 minutes if that. Which should be more than enough. Yeah. Pardon me. Let's see, are there any quests in this area? No. Hey Wolf. As it came up with his fear, I needed a few minutes to calm down. Oh. I hope everything was alright though. We're gonna go... No, not Camp Tribo. We're gonna go do a couple of Beast Tribe quests while we... Tribal quests while we're here. While we're waiting. Nice, we got a couple of cards. Thank you, Liz and Burrito, for the epic stiff Orc Slayer. Hell yeah. The barbarian literally hunted in Barovia fears, ghosts, and magic. Not the smartest place to hunt, but... haunted? Ooh, we've got a quest. We've got a quest. Corpse Confrontation. We're gonna do the Beast Tribe quest first, but... Nyum. Da 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 da. Just while we're waiting for this dungeon to pop. Ravage the Ravagers. We've read these, by the way, so I'm not going to read them out again. It's literally just kill or go do something for them. Yum. Ancestral Guardian channels the spirits of their fallen ancestors to aid them. Yeah. It's such an interesting, like, concept of it. I like that. So you could say he's haunted by ghosts. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Smothering Ash is the one I wanted to use on that. There we go. Mirage is strongly compassionate. Like I'm sorry, that's cool. I love a good character. I love a good RP character. Like, I understand why people will play mechanically optimized classes. That is fine. And I'm not judging that. But for me, RP means everything. Like, I will make a weaker character just for the RP. Like, there's, at the moment, right, one of my characters that I have, actually, really quickly, I need to see if one of my mods is in chat, or any of my, any of the players in this game. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So one of my characters has this problem, right? So she's a Damphir. And I've basically put this constraint on myself that she actually has a bit of a problem controlling her temper when she's hungry. Like, and not in a, oh haha, she just gets pissy. In a, she will attack and feed on people if she's too hungry, but she's terrified of feeding. So it's so good. So good. So at any point, my character could lose control and kill somebody against her own wishes. And it makes for such interesting RP. Depending on her used persona. Persona is my word for really worked out characters that she can skip in. Mask is more of a one use with not much thought. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, right. Tempered Striker. I'm supposed to save these ones. Whoops. It burns. It burns. One of Mirage's flaws is her shape changing is partly subconscious. She's 18 and she tries to find her missing friend. That's really sweet. I hope that she gets the ending that best makes sense for her character. You know? Like, I hope she gets the narratively satisfying ending. I hope also, yeah. Whether good or bad. Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit tired. Oh. This is a really interesting character concept. Thank you for sharing it with us. Very cool. Oh, praise the 12. I thought this is the end. Nah, don't worry, I got you. I got you. Come on, let me in the dungeon. Let me in. Let me in. And Mirage played along for a while and her big sister came home alright. Oh. That's so sad and so cute. It's gonna break my heart. I think you'll enjoy our D&D games though. If you're interested in coming back for them. Oh, praise the 12. I thought this was the end. Really? Your companion said the same thing, funnily enough. There we go. Please be a good dungeon. For the love of God. Be one that I need to do. Oh damn it, this one again. We did this one so many times. Hey! A planner is to follow Brave Lux. I can't do anything at this point because it takes too long for me to cast anything, so I just get to run along. Maybe do that. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Not where I would have stopped, but you do you. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I can't do anything to help heal, so not my circus, not my monkeys. I go. A mirage is an entertainer to live Alice's dream, and maybe someone noticed her missing sister. Oh, my heart! So how long have you been playing Mirage? Oh god. That is such a cool character quest. Oh my gosh! For a month barely, but now we have a DM break. Oh yeah, fair. I feel so guilty because like for the last couple of weeks I've had to cancel on my my newbies on Sunday because I've been so sick and busy and all that shit. I just feel so guilty about it, even though I know like if they were to come to me with the same problem, like they'd be like, I'd be like, fucking rest, you donkey, go. But I just feel so guilty about it, you know? Oh god. Our DM in university has much to deal with. Yeah, like it happens. DMs, like it is, as much as I would 100% recommend people get into DMing. So like it is a lot of work. It is a lot of work mentally. I'm getting sleepy, so I'm heading to bed. Good luck with the rest of your stream, Sparrow. Catch you next time. Thank you for being here, Rogue. I appreciate it, even when you were mean to me. But do sleep well. I won't be going much longer. Probably like another half hour. There we go. You have no proof of that. I have recorded proof of that. I am also a DM, so I understand. Sometimes head isn't the right place. Yeah. Like, it's never anything to do... well, it's usually never anything to do with the players. It's just exhausting. I have proof. Thank you, Peachy. See? Peachy's got my back. The very VOD. Exactly! I have chat records. I tried to play Mirage with a character that became her 3 times. What happened before? Did it just not work for the DMs? See, watching the health of the tank go down and I'm just like, I need to... oh, I'm not. It's not my circus, it's not my monkeys, it's not my circus, it's not my monkeys. Once in a Ravenloft game we never finish, an English party that fell apart through time zones. Oh yeah, time zones are a bitch to work with. I love that saying. The only thing that makes it better is that it's my circus, it's my monkeys. My circus, my monkeys, my circus, my monkeys, my circus, my monkeys! And they're just like panicking. There we go. Illuminati brave versus most. Uplanders have no chance to survive. Wanna bet? Commander Nissan, thank you very much for the epic vampire. Love me a good vampire. Hard to play when 2 members fell out, yeah. I feel you, Amon. I've yet to be in a full campaign, have a full character arc, yeah. Hopefully I'll fix that for you, PG. Hopefully. Then my current games leave me with a lot of faith. Aww. Yay. The second party with Mirage was the first quest of her missing child's case. That hit really hard for Mirage's backstory. I bet it would. Good DM though. Oh. I love that moment in DMing when something that you've worked on comes to fruition and like you see the things connect in your players' brains. And just, like, honestly, the highest part of honor for me, like, an honest reaction, is when my players go, "Oh fuck you." I'm just like, "Oh yeah, I've done it well." I've successfully bamboozled you. Oh. The NPC always told in a monotone voice that there are no childs missing. This is a safe village. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Honestly, that whole like plotline creeped me out. Although it did introduce one of my favorite characters in Avatar, so come on. Like one of the best lines is the boulder feels conflicted about fighting a small, helpless child. Sounds to me like you're scared, Boulder. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. I'm just like fucking dying. That's the thing the DM was going for. Hell yeah. See, I can get references. Oh. Oh no. But yeah. Thank you, Coinmaster, for the epic Jaeger Centurion on the battlefield. That, the tank just got freaked out by the jungle cat because he didn't see it coming because it was on someone else. Just put in chat, that made jump. Oh. Knowings of cheesemakers, gobby secrets. Heck yeah. Honestly, there's stuff I want to do with my Blades game. Peachy's in my Blades game. The last session was such a good one, and I'm so sad that you missed it, but I want to get back into it, and we can't because one of my freaking players left, which I understand is entirely a legitimate thing for him to do. I'm not upset that he left. I'm upset because now I have to rewrite a bunch of plots. Drive me nuts. Oh boy, that was a little close. Huh. I've not balanced this well at all. I don't think we'll get the one cycle thing. Oh god. We can do this, come on, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this, come on! Dang it, we were so close! Thank you, Lamar, for the epic tutorial flag bearer on the battlefield. Much appreciated. I will read that, by the way, and I'm just concentrating a little bit. Oop. Move, please. There we go. GG. Oh, I've already got it, so never mind. Ah, okay. Verdun, I think, character we have in the party, played the bait as Rogue. Mirage helped her with a child disguise and her makeup. A rule of Mirage is not to steal the look of others without their permission or a good reason. Missing children was a good reason for her to bend her rules a bit to borrow a face. She played the mother of Verdun, and then that kid was abducted by a monster. Mirage stayed in character and her hair and eye color shifted as the guards said his line. She was livid. Fair. That's cool though. That is very cool. Alright. So we're gonna finish up with these quests. I'm gonna clear them and then we will probably call it for tonight, so I'll have to go find somebody to raid. But my voice is starting to go. So. Pardon me. But on the upside, hopefully, you guys have had fun. And, you know, getting to relax and chill with me has made your night a little bit easier. Da-da-da-da-da. Meow. Gentleman is rather than does. Do you know how many times I tried to get to this frickin' fate, but because of like, I'm free, stand aside adventurer, the sands are calling me. Feels so refined, so good. Do you know how many times I've tried to get that fate when I needed it for the quest and never got it, and now it just appears whenever I'm like randomly in the area, but not on the quest? Drives me up the wall. There you are. Oh, yeah, no. That is some good character development. Not gonna lie, that is delicious. I tried to fish in this location for a fish for a quest. Took nearly 5 to 6 years. Years to finish. Okay, sure. That's cool and fine and good, and totally doesn't worry me. There we go. Tribal quests up, and we're gonna go to the Golden Saucer. So, if anybody is still in chat and has not given a number, do feel free to give us a number for the Golden Saucer. We do this every week to try and see if we can't win that jackpot. So, I need 4 numbers, please. Simple 1 to 9. So 1 to 9 is for each number. So 4 numbers, please. A legendary fish from a region that had time and weather change is a prerequisite. Number 2. Okay, so 4 numbers. So like Melly did 0, 6, 1, 5. So I just need 4. 4 of those, please. But it will start with 2. Thank you. Ow. My ribs are so sore. I regret so much. Yes, you may interest me. 0, 6, 1, 5. We will do 1. Let's see. Let's do a random. Okay, that will be the last number then. 2, 5, 7, 3. 2, 5, 7, 3. There we go. Okay, so we will find out the results of that next week. Still got a minute on the thing, so have we got in the golden saucer that we can do? They have a logic to them? Oh! What's the logic? Please feel free to share. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? For a minute. Well, I can start looking for, I'll go hand these in. And start looking for somebody to raid. Won't that be fun? Two plus 5 equals 7. 5 plus 7 equals 12. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Okay. Clever, I like that. Very clever indeed. Just take supply and provisioning mission. So let's get rid of all of these. There we go. We'll have to get all of these as well. I just really want this. Looks so cool. I learned to work out characters. A bad hobbit as a habit brain as a writer. Okay, so what I'm going to do is transfer us to Stream Raiders since the battle is ready to begin. I'm going to exit the game so I have some Wi-Fi left. Okay. Nice, very nice. We're going to put the spell there. Thank you, Listen Burrito, Zuckerweeb-chan, Delta Mio, Sin, 40, Belden, Lamar, Tomatoman, Commander, Voidmaster, the Casual Console Peasant, and High School Run for the units. Much appreciated. Let us begin the battle. I would like to go look for more Final Fantasy streamers, please. Why is it not letting me? What the fuck is this? Come on, we can do this. Come on. We won! The game is shy. I know, it's so fucking weird. What the hell? Okay, congratulations to me, hell yeah, and the Casual Console Peasant for the most assists, and congratulations to High School Run, Delta Mio, and Belden on your bonus shit. Let's go back to the map. But thank you very much. We defeated a boss. Fuck yeah, guys. Well done. Absolutely well done. Okay, let's go to this one while I close this down. Okay. Let's see. The boss is down? Hell yeah. I wonder. Looks like Fiamma's going still, so we could... Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay. If anybody has any suggestions for a raid, I'm happy to hear them. Otherwise, I don't know, because we did raid VM already. We could go raid GM Workshop. They're playing D&D at the moment. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll raid GM. They raided us last night. We should return the favor. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to queue up the raid. and give you a quick rundown on when I'll be live next, which is... There we go. I will be live on Wednesday next week to play Final Fantasy Online, and then on Friday following that. So yeah, let's go give some love to GM Workshop, who rated us last night for D&D, and I hope that they will enjoy this as well. And thank you guys so much for watching. I upload to YouTube as well. I'm a little bit behind, but if you have not already done so, please do feel free to join the Discord, as I would love to have you. Make sure to drink water, take your meds, eat some food, stretch. Don't lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors. As we all know, consent is consexy, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye!